Are we back? Oh, we're back. Nicely done, Rocket. I've returned. Thank you for head pats, Muffin. Thank you, everyone. And also, welcome, Vix. I saw them right as I joined. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. So, not talking about spoilers this time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kaneko. And wait, you took away my ears? Also, hi, Kaneko. How are you doing? Great to see you. Use your time stop powers on me? Why? Okay, anyways, what I was saying. You're fine, glad to hear it. Um, what was I saying? Nah. UFO, it will be easier to understand? No. Not right now, Twitter. So, since I don't need those headlights or landing gear. They're overrated. Um Oh, it was only a little damaged. Did you work today or did you actually get to sleep? I did not have work today. So, yeah. Didn't really do anything, just mostly took it easy, caught up on sleep. It was nice. Wait, no, this isn't the way I want to go. What am I doing? I'm glad. Me too. Sleep for those who can't, aka myself. That's me oftentimes, as you know, Gin. Uh, oh, I hit the slope. It didn't hurt. Did you turkey? I did not turkey. Um, I've never been big on holidays, nor am I super close with my family. Um, and also, I don't really have family that like live in the area that I'm in. So it was pretty much just like a chill day that I had off work. How about all of you? Did you do anything fun? Same as regarding the holidays and family situations, just a calendar day to me. Exactly. 35 layers. Hi, Stealth. That's crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in as often as you do. It's always great seeing you go. Practice some editing. I was gonna try to edit clips of you. Oh. Hi, Ashley. Oh my god, hi, Pawsy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm only with my family out of necessity. Yeah. My heart goes out to people that don't necessarily want to um don't necessarily like want to spend the day with their families for whatever reason, but don't really have a choice. Wasn't talking about a watch streak. Oh, well, I still appreciate seeing you as often as you're here. So, what are you saying then? 35 layers of what? Oh, the cocoon consists of 35 layers. Damn, that's wild. We love Eshi. Oh, I love y'all too. Um, let's see. Spent 3 hours yapping with Evie after her stream ended, then slept 4 hours today. Now I'm working until 6 a.m. again. Damn. You need to let yourself get sleep, Gin. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. Um, Holidays for the longest time were just get dead named and misgendered simulator. Now that I'm alone, I realized I don't need to put up with it. Absolutely. It can be difficult to realize that, like, holidays don't need to mean the like things that they always have. Um, you can give them new meanings or just abandon their meaning altogether, you know? Thank you for the head pats, Aurora. Like for me, I don't know, something like Thanksgiving in my mind. Thank you for the head pats, Posy. Something like Thanksgiving in my mind is a lot more of like an excuse to like have a good meal than a reason to, you know? It's an excuse to make some like fancy tasty food. Whoop. I didn't just go through the um ghost matter. I'm fine. Whoop. You and Fia keep introducing me to new sweethearts who need some support and help, but also I just vibe with. So no, I won't rest if it means I can keep meeting great people like yourself. Oh, thank you, and that is very sweet of you, again. Like wanting to support people like that is honestly really sweet. Support slash help as in either edits, analytical help, or just helping them realize, like yourself, y'all are doing good. That really means a lot. And you're doing good too, you know. Like that's a very kind-hearted thing to want to do. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. So ads will be here in 5 minutes. Helped her plan a possible triple date collab with her boyfriend and two married VTuber couples I work with. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. So I've watched those before. All right. This is new. Wait, I'm going to center myself on it. There. Yep. So then how do you... So this is from an outside perspective. Yep. Oh, there's like a lot of shit happening there. Oh my god. Okay. So there's a lot missing, but some fancy shit is happening. And then the third one, bro just falls asleep in there and it turns on? So there's a middle step that we need. Um cuz like if you look at it, the artifact itself, wait. The second one is a normal artifact, right? No, it's not. Oh. So I need to find a different thing. What is that? Okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, it's like it doesn't have the little, like, focusy thing on it. It doesn't have that guy. But aside from that, it looks pretty similar. Hello. Hi, Og. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? How long do we think it will take me to get out this time, chat? Um, I would say a little under a minute per layer. I'm guessing about 20. Um, like I said, me and her vibe so well, we yapped for 3 hours after a stream. That's awesome. I'm honestly really glad that like y'all vibed like that. Sorry, I'm one guy in chat. Again, anyone feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up. No, like personally, I don't have a problem with it because um, there isn't like other um conversation like happening necessarily, you know. Which again is fine, but it's like it's not like you're drowning anything out, you know. So yeah, those look literally identical, except that it doesn't have the focusy thing on it. But aside from that, like the images are the same. Um, hmm. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you. You as well. How are you doing, Og? I also told her I can help design her new model, either herself or find people to work with. Hell yeah. Is she in the market for one? So, do I need to... So on the camera, like on the video feed, this didn't light it. Oh god, no. She's considering on her options, and I have contact with artists and riggers from budgets from 200 up to 15K. Indie and Corpo. Interesting. Well, I hope that she finds something she's happy with. We are professional yappers here, Aurora. It's very true. Thank you so much for the 5 watch streak, Og. It's seriously been so great having you here. Just wanted to hop in playing Phase 10 with my fam. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for like popping by. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm also hoping she lets me teach her to make her own model. Making your own model gives you so much power. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Kaz. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, my biggest problem again is that I are I are I have, that's the word. My brain totally blanked there. Holy shit. I wish I could say that was intentional. um, I have aphantasia. So I really don't have any like images in my head that like I want to put on paper. So I am not good at any kind of visual art whatsoever. Um, and I don't really care to be either. Um, again, because it's like there isn't any image in my head that I want to like represent. I are very small. Exactly. It's okay, Ash. I are good at stuff. Yeah. See, you all get it. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, Lyras. Welcome, raiders. Here. Oh no, that's during an ad break. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, no. Muffin, thank you. What the hell? I seriously appreciate you, friend. That's so great. You're seriously I was lurking in her stream? Hell yeah. I seriously appreciate you so much, friend. Um, I got rated into the one I was avoiding. To avoid pre-rolls all in one chunk so that people can step away for water or whatever. Morning, weirdo. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, heretic. Oh, you probably can't actually see what's happening. Welcome, Arctic Wolf. I'll just say welcome everybody after ads. Um, Good. What about you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Please let me know here. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool. Perfect. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Myers. I seriously appreciate it. How was your stream? How was oh god, Echoes of the Void, right? That's what it's called? I've seen it before. Uh Voices of the Void. I've been combining it with my thing. What, Gin? Thank you. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Right now? Thank you. Um, Voice of the Void super fun. Hell yeah. No, I've heard it's amazing. Oh my god, Muffin! What? No. No. Now we're gonna hear this for a while because I forgot that I need to change it to only play once for a set of them. What? Still miss the Raiders. Holy shit. Thank you. I think the sound effect is bugged. I don't hear it. Really? Oh, there. There we go. Just got out of ads to see chaos. Oh my god. Gin! Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Thea. Oh, it's the Ashen one. Ashen, thank you so much. Miss the Raiders again. He's trying so hard. Oh my god, thank you. Just give one directly to Heretic. Wow, thank you. That is wild. What? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I... No. That's so crazy. Okay, okay, okay. Do the streamer thing. Um, Voice of the Void, super fun. Hell yeah. Does that game have an ending? Sorry, you're playing Outer Wilds. No, I have a couple of friends that are super into Voices of the Void, and like one of them, he talks about it as like not yet. Yeah, one of them talks about it as like his comfort game that he just kind of like goes back to a lot, which kind of gave me the sense that it was just like open ended, you know. Um, can you too? Thank you. Okay. Pre-alpha free though. Honestly, it's a really fun game so far. Hell yeah. Um, no, I'll need to check it out because I love the vibes of it from what I saw. Like I was lurking in your stream for a bit, Lyras, before like getting into like starting up my own stream. It seems super cool. I need to end up playing it. Yeah. Um, has enough spook to spook, not enough to make me genuinely scared though. I get you. It's like that nice like middle ground of like tense and a little bit stressful, but not like scary. And let's see. Welcome everyone that came in. Um, oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Riley. Is it Riley? Is that how I pronounce that? Welcome Riley. Welcome Heretic. Welcome Lyris. Uh, welcome Jesse. I saw that you gave me head pats earlier. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? Welcome Arctic. Let's see who else. Oh, welcome Ashen, of course. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Got a sub before they even followed. Ah! Get a sub before they even followed. How we work around here. Now you gotta do both at the same time. Oh, meow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the bits, Muffin. Currently shiny Pokemon hunting. How are you? Ooh, what are you hunting for? I'm doing fantastic, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. Um, when are you gonna stream next, Lyras? Plus, I love Forest, so it's super fun. Hell yeah. This stream is crazier than the stream I had earlier. That was not at all expected. Oh my god. Went from 3 subs to 25 in the same night, as well as like a solid 1,000 or so bits because people were competing. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm seriously happy for you. Um, level 6 hype train. That's crazy. That's so great. Wait for oh holy shit, it is at 6. Oh my god. Wait. Wow. What? Only got level 2? I mean, based on like the amount you got, I think that probably that would have been pretty close. Like if it was like all at once, you know? Still though, that's awesome. I'm seriously so happy for you. And yeah, they were spread out exactly. Uh streamer thing. Welcome Raiders. My name is Ashena. I am a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. This game is incredible and it's one of those games that you can really only experience for the first time once. So like if you want to step away to preserve your first oh my god, kid, thank you. What? For the badge? Holy shit. That's so crazy. No. For little old me? What? Oh my god. You wanted the #1 badge. Um, Tandem Mouse, or however it's written, plus raids. Dang, things are hard to see. Clothes, color, and grass. Oh, Tandem Mouse. Got it. Is that super light gray or is it just a shade above white? Oh, I've seen Outer Wilds at some point. I was considering it, but I forgot about it. Yeah. So it is absolutely incredible. Playing it for the first time, like totally blind, is such a beautiful experience. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And like pretty much the entirety of the game is like discovering things, you know, it's learning and exploring. So like if you watch someone play it, there really isn't much of a game to play, you know? So like please, if it's something that sounds fun to you, don't feel the need to like stick around and ruin that first time experience. And also if any of you need to raid and run, do self-care, like go to sleep, anything like that, please feel free to. I seriously appreciate the raid so much, Lyras. I appreciate you all coming in. Thank you for trusting your community to me. I want to make sure that you all take care of yourselves first and foremost because it's really important. Um, it sounds like No Man's Sky. It's like No Man's Sky if it was not randomly generated and had like an actual like lore and story and like end goal. Um, yeah, I seriously appreciate the raid so much. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the like gifted subs. That's oh my god, that's gonna be breaking my brain for the rest of the night, and it's amazing. Um, I hope you have a blast with the stream. Anti spoiler alert. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Muffin. Yeah, you're all always welcome to like chat, cozy up, lurk, whatever. As long as you're comfortable with the way that you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Um, if any of you ever want to join, there's never any pressure, but there is a Discord. Echoes of the Eye is something that somebody recommended I play. And the game before this, Slay the Princess, was also something that was both recommended and passed a poll. So, like, I do actually listen to recommendations and that sort of thing. And same thing as stream. Like, feel free to lurk or chat or drop recommendations or whatever. You're always, always, always going to be welcome. No matter how you're feeling, no matter what kind of day you're having, you're always safe here. And, um, yeah, just make sure you navigate it in a way that you're comfortable with. Um, So this is the DLC. This is Echoes of the Eye. Throw a recommendation in my Discord. Yeah, please do. No, I always love seeing like what people want me to play, you know? I can't promise that I'll like play it, especially not right away, but like I always love like hearing people talk about like what they're interested in, you know? Hearing like that passion and excitement or being able to like even just see it in the way they type. It's really sweet. Um This is my second day playing the DLC, so I'm not too far into it yet, I don't think. Um, and this is where spoilers will start. Um, oh, thank you for the stretch, Knock. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. No Man's Sky has lore and story, just no end goal. Got it. It's like a much more kind of self-contained No Man's Sky, based on my understanding. Like No Man's Sky is very big and sprawling and randomly generated, all that kind of stuff. Me when I get you. Hi, Chainsaws. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Greatly deprived of sleep? Not get sleep. Hello, Governor. Hi, Finn. How are you doing? Great to see you. Do you have audio this time, Finn? I don't have any way to um get across that gap because I don't have fuel. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. See, that's how I feel right up until I'm seriously sleep deprived, and then it's like, you know, maybe sleep is for everyone. Some sleep sounds real nice right now. Number go up 30 streak? Thank you so much, Knock. I seriously appreciate it. And that's even after, like, maybe I'm just weak. Exactly. But that's after your stream broke because of, like, random bullshit. Like, I know you haven't missed a day yet. That's insane. Thank you. 2 months and 4 days, yeah. See, Ash is outing some wilds again. Let's see that eye echo. Exactly. So it looks like you don't have audio again, Finn. Uh-oh. I spent like this entire loop just yapping. Oh god. Oh, I'm sick but learning my favorite NB and Overwatch venture. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that you're sick, though. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. How do I light this? I lack the patience is up. Lack the patience for what? Oh, for just don't feel like I have the ability to make my own. Oh, got it. We all start drawing stick figures. I lack the patience is all. Today's gonna be a long day, so I won't catch you with audio. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. I hope it's not too bad. I mean, again, you don't have audio. I should really just, like... I'll type out a message quick. Hope your long day isn't too stressful. Have to take part in an AI competition? What? No one's a match for those they-them giant drills to the face. Exactly. Last time I'll say this, as I don't want to be a bother, but I can legit share videos and tutorials to help you start making your own model entirely free and just grow from there, and some are quick or fun. Some VTubers I know love rigging so much they stream it. Okay, I do, unironically, rigging seems like it could be, like, fun to me. It's the drawing that I really just don't have interest in. Rigging I could see myself getting into, though. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow. Use mouse and keyboard only? Gotta draw the model. Yeah. I mean, you can buy models or commission models that are, like, drawn but not rigged yet. Polar opposites, I prefer the art. Cutting the image is apparently hell, though. Interesting. I have ascended. I am above mortal life. You know, we love that for you, Knock. I spent all evening setting up Twitch streams with my model. Y'all want to be able to remove... We'll be able to remove my ears and much more. Hell yeah, Finn, that's awesome. I'm back. Welcome back, Og. Thank you for the head pats. I wasn't always a proponent of DIY. Yeah, so the big thing for me, Lyras, like, is what I mentioned, like, a minute ago. I have aphantasia. I don't have any mental images. So, like, doing any kind of visual art, not only is it, like, really, like, difficult for me, but, like, I know that people can do art without, like, seeing it in their mind's eye. Like, especially, like, drawing things that already exist, like, in their style or that sort of thing. But it's also just, like, since I don't have mental images, there's nothing in my head that I want to try and represent visually. You know, there's nothing to express in the first place, kind of thing. Your girlfriend has aphantasia? No way! That's crazy! Yeah. She draws, though? Interesting. What does she draw? I do mountains. I have a slightly more complex rigging I want, though, because it's a dragon, so the mouth will be funky. Oh, so that would be a rough thing to, like, start learning rigging on. I get you. She made my PNG? That's awesome! You know, I said my day was just whatever, but it was actually really good. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Aurora. Sounds like it might have just been, like, mental associations making it, more, like, making you feel more negatively about it than you normally would. She relies on references and sketching. Yeah, exactly. That's how I would have to do it too, but it's just like I just don't care to because of aphantasia as well. But like that's awesome that like she enjoys it and has gotten good at it, you know? That's super cool and I'm like genuinely so happy for her. I worked with a senior designer that had aphantasia and no internal monologue. Baffled. I don't have an internal monologue either, Rocket. I can hear voices in my head. If I focus on it, I can have an internal monologue, but it's not a natural thing. That being said, I do imagine sounds. Like I can't see internal images, but I can see like hear things in my mind's eye very, 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 very clearly. It's just not always running. Or I guess it's not always dictating my thoughts is a better way to put it. There's always chaos and noise in my head because ADHD go burr. There are always like a million different radios playing a million different things in my head, but that's kind of different than an internal monologue based on my understanding. I'm not actually sure though. Maybe I do have an internal monologue and this is just like what it's like. Um oh, you had all the good shit happen pretty early in the morning. Got it. So it's like it kind of it kind of like was not something that came directly to mind because it was a while ago. I get you. Um we play D&D with a group and she makes a bunch of art for it. She also made my emotes. That's so cool. Same, my ADHD goes bare too. Yeah, ADHD goes crazy sometimes. Like you can't think thoughts. No, so it's like I think thoughts in a much more abstract way. Rocket. It's like normally unless I'm really focusing on it, thoughts aren't like sentences or words. They're not linear like that. Um it's much more of like an abstract kind of like cloud of mental associations and concepts and that sort of thing. Much more conceptual rather than verbal. Does the DLC add another planet or good question. So that's something that I can actually show off I guess after this loop, but basically there spoilers for anyone, there's a cloaked spaceship that's orbiting or like that's kind of suspended out of like off of the axis that all the other planets are on. So like all of the planets are on like a single axis as they rotate or orbit. Um like a you can think of it almost like um a record on like a record player, right? And then this ship is being suspended like above the record. Um and this is like a different alien species. These weird like owl elk people that basically were able to hear the signal from the eye that the or like interpret it. They're able to detect the signal from the eye that brought the Nomai here as well. Um except they could actually get premonitions from it. They could like see the future in these like signals from the eye. So for a while they worshipped the eye, and then at one point they got this vision of the future of the universe ending and decided to forsake the eye. They burned their churches to it. And they traveled here for we don't know what reason. We don't know if they were hoping to destroy it or if they were hoping to prevent that, contain it. We don't know what. And then now they're all dead, but we they don't seem to have died in normal ways. It wasn't like we haven't seen any bodies like we have with the Nomai, aside from in a couple specific spots. Ooh, ah! Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Um, yeah, you can't have a conversation in your head. I mean, I can-ish, but it doesn't feel like a conversation, you know? Um, boo, I scared myself. Yeah, you get it. Getting that morning workout done? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to see you, girl. Um, it doesn't feel like a conversation is the best way I can put it, Rocket. Like I can kind of think two sides of things back and forth and I can imagine conversations that I would have with people pretty clearly. But it's not the same as like it's weird. I'll chat in between sets. Hell yeah. Always great to have you here, lurking or chatting or whatever. Um Oh, did I ever see this one? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. I did. Spooky, scary elks. Yeah. So this is like a hidden spot for some reason. Wait. Wait, do I need to put... Do I need lanterns on these? Have fun with your super successful stream. I got a skedaddle. Thank you so much. I seriously appreciate the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. You're always going to be welcome here no matter what kind of day you're having or how you're feeling. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in, Heretic. Bye-bye. So, I don't know if I can get this in there without it extinguishing. No. No, I cannot. Like, maybe if I used the booster better, but that didn't feel doable. Like, I had too much momentum by the time I got down there. So I don't think I'm supposed to put lanterns on them, which was my first thought. Have you discovered what's the deal with the artifact? I have not, Lyra. So I got access to that area, like, through the, like, busted out hatch thing. And so I got the other artifact, the, like, one that looks like a lantern. And I saw, like, the first and third sections of what happened, both, like, through the recording, like, the perspective of the person in there, and also through the perspective of the people watching on the slide reel. But they're both missing the middle step, and neither of them really explain how I actually get the thing working. Because all I see in the third section of the recording is that the elk just kind of, like, sits in the chair and falls asleep, and then the thing lights. And that is actually... How did it take me this long? I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Wait, holy shit, I get it. No way, no way. Holy shit, how did this take me this long? Wait, wait, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Let's fucking go. Okay, 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 okay. How did I not think of this? How did I not think of this? Oh my god. Okay, 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 I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh my god. Interesting theory. I'm not going to say what I'm gonna do. I'm lost for I have no context. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do because I'm just gonna show it off and it'll be right and it'll be great. I didn't mean to cause such a revelation. No, 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 you didn't. You didn't. Don't worry. Like, you didn't give anything away. You didn't hint towards it. It was me, like, talking through it, like saying it out loud that connected the dots, you know? It's just a theory, a game theory. No. No, 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 no. No, this is right. I am... Ash's brain cell did 2 + 2 and got 4. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I need an artifact. I love to do that whenever I'm lost. Saying stuff out loud is so helpful. It really is. And it's like, part of the problem though is, like, oftentimes I don't even know what to say out loud. You know, like, I don't know what words will trigger, like, the realization. So it's like I'm kind of flying blind, and it's just a matter of either, like, yapping randomly until something sticks, or having, like, something, like, trigger a specific, like, topic, you know? Which then again is, like, going back to, like, kind of just random. So, in the video, what we see is that the owl sits down in front of the fire and falls asleep, and then the thing lights. We've done it. Wait. What? 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 Wait, where am I? Wait. What? No. Wait, and I don't have my suit. I don't have my suit. What? Did you not see what happened in the chamber? I didn't. What? Oh. What? They're all gone, and none of the lanterns are here. TLDR, I was talking to my husband and he was yapping a little bit this morning. We've been married in the most minimal way possible, no wedding and stuff like that. He told me on accident the reason he was holding on moving in with me was because he wanted to save up to have an actual wedding and he wanted to propose to me again because since we got married, we've been separate to focus on getting ourselves to a better position. I broke down crying after he told me that. Oh, that's honestly so sweet, Aurora. I'm seriously so happy for you. That's so touching. That's so sweet. What the hell? I'm so happy for you. How'd she figure it out? Yapping. I figured it out by yapping. Now the fun begins. Uh-oh. Your chibi today? It is actually just a toggle. Also, welcome back, Faye. Great to see you again. Yep. There we go. Welcome home, Ash. Yep, this is their home planet. Listed out the slides and, yep, made the connection of the fire lighting when the elk went out to sleep. Neurons activated real time. The big thing, too, was that, like, I forgot. I didn't connect that with the fact that I had a doze off button until that moment. Like, I've seen the... I'd seen the whole thing of, like, the owl falling asleep and then the thing lighting a couple different times. Like, that's been on a couple different sets of slides. I somehow never made the connection to, like, actually dozing off at the fire, though, because that's never been something that actually had a mechanical effect, aside from skipping time. Like, that's only ever just been a way to, like, skip through time. So it was like, it didn't even occur to me. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, that bridge wasn't there before. Also, hi, Faye. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Great to see you. I seriously appreciate you, like, tuning in. I backseat gamed unaware. You did not. Don't you worry. None of you did. It was Lyris's question that, like, prompted me to, like, talk about it, but it wasn't a backseat game. Like, it was just me talking about it that kind of prompted it, you know? So don't worry, none of you, like, gave anything away or ruined it or anything like that. Instrument. Single string. Wait, why did the music break? Also, hi, Alex. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am gay. There's the music. Necessary octawave? It is very necessary, and I appreciate it. Ungaze your Ash. Impossible. There's no way. It was me, Ash. I ruined the stream. I guided your mouse at light speed, Ash. I backseated you without you knowing. They really shouldn't have given me the fucking stim artifact. I'm sorry, I love that meme. No apologies necessary. These damn railroading DMs. Holy shit, that broke my brain. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. God, I love this game so much. So if I set that down, can I... Yeah, it uses a bow. Instrument. The noise helps me think. Do I open that door from this side? You don't have your spesh suit, sadly. I know. Make sure you find arrows, too, if you're getting your bow. Yeah, I have to look for some arrows still. Ash is naked. Unfortunately not. Well, I mean, at least not in game. Oh, so this one I have to be on the other side, and it'll put a path there. Okay, I'm following, I'm following. It's only one direction that those things work in. Whoa! I remember seeing that in the video. Oh my god, that thing just yoinks you? What the fuck? Unfortunately. Yeah, you get it, Dubbin. I got yoinked. I did not consent to getting yoinked yet. I wanted to keep exploring over there. I'll make it back. I'll find a way. I'm worried to fall in the water. Wait, what happens if I fall in the water? Will it put my thing out? What the fuck? You know, the rings I wear, those are my stim tool, but it's office appropriate. I click 2 rings together to make a subtle metal clink, and I feel it, but no one hears it. Great for office stimming. That's actually so clever. Holy shit. That's just Larry. Very pretty skybox. It is. So yeah, what happens if I... Not the music. Not the music. Well, I guess I'll find out what happens if I fall in the water. Yep, okay, so it does bring me back here. So it's a dream. Oh! And that's... Wait. Okay, wait. No, hold on. So then, that answers some things, but it also brings up other questions. The music is so good. Thank you for the head pats, Og. I love it so much, too. The game has incredible music. Ash be nimble, Ash be quick. Also, the Hololive watch I wear to the office has no battery, so I wind the gears for it as a stim where I feel a satisfying click as I wind the watch up to keep running. Okay, that's actually super... Yeah, I could see myself liking that, too. Ash be bouncing on her office chair. I do that quite a bit. You're not wrong. What if we all just lay down and listen to music together via a Spotify jam? Okay, hold on. You might actually be cooking stealth. like I do enjoy listening to music as I fall asleep, and I have like a couple decent like sleep playlists. I would be so down to like after a stream just like join a VC like muted and like put on music. Bjork Bjork. Yeah. You have a sleep playlist too? Hell yeah. She does bark on a Dio. You don't know that for sure. Um, but so here's where I'm at on this. Um, this answers some things and also raises other questions, right? Because it explains why they kind of just fell asleep around those fires and just wasted away, right? They are in a dream. Um, in like this supernatural kind of dream that only seems to end when they wake up. Oh, hello there. Um, so that's one. Oh, what the fuck are you what are you doing, autopilot? um, there we go. Uh, so like that makes more sense now. Um, and it also makes sense. Dreams tend to end when you wake up. Okay, only when you like wake up like by something actually happening. You know, like you like you only wake up from it when the fire goes out in the dream. Or when something else happens. Um and I don't know what that other something else is yet. That's what I need to figure out next. Um yeah, I'll park my thing here. But what are you doing, step pilot? Um so that's one thing that like makes more sense now. But then the problem is um what do I they somehow do wake up from it. You know, we have seen people um I'll refrain from letting my drink take hold of what I was about to ask. What were you going to ask? No, no, no. You go on. Would you like to share with the class, Dubbin? Um, Ash to explain the sub bombing holiday sound subs. Get people addicted to estrogen for the holiday sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Um, I'd love to say, but I gotta wake up in a couple hours to get ready for my train. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out, Aurora. It's seriously always great seeing you, girl. I hope you sleep well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Have a fun stream? Oh, I will. Because now I have so much to do. Because I think each place I fall asleep is going to give me a different dream. Have a fun stream? I always do. You pretty little thing. Looking in the mirror, Aurora? I get very gay when drinking. Oh, don't you worry about that, Dubbin. Um, Sleep is essential. Dreams are just echoes of the eyes. Whoa. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. How are you doing? I'm always gay. Exactly. Same. Okay, Melon, watch this shit. I don't know where I am now. Well, I'm on their home planet. Um, but that does also explain why they were like crying before. I mean, they were crying because they missed their home planet and they knew they would never see it again. But like there might have even been a little bit of relief in it too. Thank you so much for the lurk, Aurora. You're always welcome to just cozy up here, and I hope you sleep well. Night night. Thank you for the lurk, Og. You're also always welcome here. Like, no matter how you're feeling, no matter how chatty you are, feel free to just cozy on up. Now there's a bridge. Oh. Whoa! I can put out the bridge? I can put out the bridge? Why do they let me do that? But yeah, we have seen people wake up back in, like, the ring place in the stranger with their artifact still lit, which means there has to be something that I can do here to take the light out. Like, wake up, take the light with me. I don't know what that is yet. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, it seems like this is the end of the exploration on this path. Oh. Oh! That's a yoink can to get back. You do need Spotify Premium to join exam. Oh, even just join? Rude. That is unfortunate. I mean, I could also always just, I have this neat little program that lets me, did it just make a slurp sound? No, I did. I have this neat little program that somehow evades Discord auto-detecting Spotify audio. And, like, muting it. So I can just, like, stream my audio, like, out loud for y'all. It'll just be, like, a picture of my desktop or something. It's an owlk. Your neck is sore from throwing up 3 times last night? Yeah, I'm still really sorry about that. Are you feeling better today? Aloe vera drinks? Oh. Does that allegedly help with, like, the, with the, like, sore throat? Or does it help with upset stomach? Gonna refill my drink? No worries, Duppin. Throat, interesting. Does it help with, like, sore throat or like muscle soreness? Because I'm not sure which one Og was referring to. And long talking? Ooh. Okay. Maybe I need to get some aloe drinks. Muscle soreness, got it, not sore throat. Then it might not help. Think I need a little more tonight? Hell yeah, Dubbin. I trust you to know your limits. Light the bridge. A throat coat plus aloe vera drinks is how I survive 80-hour weeks of me yapping more than you, and I know that's a lot. It is a lot. I'm honestly... My throat doesn't really get, like, too sore or too tired. Like, there are certain songs that, like, if I were to sing them, would kill my fucking throat pretty quick. I raw dog yapping constantly. Exactly. Been doing this for almost 10 years. Yeah, see, you know what you're about, girly pop. So is there anything else for me over here before I head back? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. but like talking really doesn't strain my voice at all. And I think it's partially like the way in which I talk. Because I know that like that can make a difference, like there are ways to speak that like strain your voice more or less. I can't extinguish it from this side. Good. And going back over there, I heard the door open. I want to see what the owl was looking at. Bro's still there. Okay. It might have just been a spoopy sound for the sake of being spoopy. Um, yeah. Seems like I can't actually get in there. I heard a door open and got excited. I would love to play COD with you, Ash. I don't really play COD. Um, First off, I don't think my computer could handle it. And, um, I don't know. I haven't really, um, I think the last COD that I really played was like Black Ops 2. It's been a minute. Um, as I'm sure y'all can tell, I generally like indie games more. Not like exclusively, but just like a general preference. Because the big thing that draws me to a game is like heart, Like you can feel when a game has real passion put into its development, and that's a pretty rare thing in AAA games. Let me know if you have any tips to improve my yapping, as you seem to be a natural, or is my throat just fired? Fried. um, so are you talking about like, uh, to like just keep yapping about, like keep yapping without hurting your throat, or without, like losing, without trailing off or stammering or that sort of thing? Because I do stammer quite a bit. I've got a little bit of a stutter. Just a bit. Because you know how I sounded when I first woke up? If I talk for more than 6 hours, my voice gets worse than that. Interesting. If you think about it, a bullet only does its job after it's fired. True. So you're saying I need to get fired? That can be arranged. That is actually a good riddle. Um, like, um, like what does its job only after being fired? Like bullet, arrow, projectile, like that sort of thing. Boop. Staying in a calm register and stay hydrated. Yes, hydration does make a big difference. Um, Also, um, there we go. I am too warm. There we go. Had to take a layer off. Hoodie turns out is a very heavy thing to wear in a closed room with a running computer. Um, but like a bit less vocal weight can also make a big difference, and that's something that I necessarily, um, or I kind of naturally fell into, just by virtue of being trans and like wanting to sound more femme. But it does definitely like help with strain on your voice, is my understanding. Um, So what happens if I extinguish all these? Anything? Whoa! Got it. Curiosity killed the cat. Lay boat. Here at Aperture Science, we fire the whole bullet. That's 65% more bullet per bullet. Um, I fucking love those videos, Knock. I'm glad they're getting some good rest, Knock, so no sleep can get your head. And dang it. So yes, I was saying that fill that rest bank. As I was saying, fill that rest bank. I keep looking back and forth from work to the stream because I want to see all of Ash's reactions. Oh. Also, Ash, please, when we get to Deltarune, can we each time there's a new song stop for a minute and just listen to it? Because music theory is done so well in Deltarune. Yeah, no, for sure. Also, wait, I just realized I'm in the way of the thing. I'll scoop myself over there. Um, yeah, that's fine. I don't go too far off screen. I'll move myself a bit. There. Uh, anyways, now you can see my thingy. Uh-oh. I'm totally down with that, Twitter. I like appreciating the music in games as well, don't worry. Sorry if I'm a bit thirsty. Girl, you have been nothing compared to some of the shit that's been said in this chat. Don't you worry. I won't be able to tune in anymore after the 6th because I'll be in a different state and there's difficulty. I'll miss you when that time comes. Oh, I'll miss having you around too. Ugh. Do you think that, like, are you gonna be, like, looking to get internet? Or is it just gonna be, like, a not again for a long time kind of thing? I've been worse myself. It is just fine. Because I've been restraining myself. That's okay, babe. You don't need to hold back. Anyways. Awoo! Welcome, Beowulf. Thank you for joining our little community here. How are you doing? Zay boat. It's a graveyard internet service. Oh. It's the thing. Oh. That easy to get you blushing? Ads are rolling right now, so I am going to pause, especially since it's a more story-heavy game. Just so people that aren't followed can, like, not have to miss anything. It is a newer project where you had more experience, yeah. We'd love to see Ash's thingy. Don't get called that often. What, babe? No, I love, like, little pet names like that. They're very fun. I want to, but I don't have money to. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Og. It's a graveyard internet service, so. Yeah, well, whenever you, like, can tune in again, we'll be happy to see you. And until then, like, I hope that life treats you well, you know? I don't have a job. I really get that. Yeah. Let me know if you want to be complimented before you eat. Gin will do that. Where do we sign up for pet names? Oh, you don't need to sign up at all, darling. Also, aren't you supposed to be avoiding spoilers, Muffin? Clicking follow is enough. Exactly. Finn, you can't even hear me. I saw you were on a break. True. Please, can I have some pet name? Of course you can, girly pop. I'm happy with my name. Good. I'm glad. What's my pet name? I don't have unique pet names for everybody. I can't come up with that many. What's up, Knock? Welcome back. How was sleep? Wait, ads are still rolling for another 15 seconds. Didn't sleep? I mean, you should try to get some sleep if you can, Knock. You need it. I still remember when someone here called me a cute flirt, and I'm still not over that. That's all it takes, babe? Really? I'm on Hypixel. Oh, gotcha. Having fun with that? I haven't actually played it. Do you have a name for me? I mean, you're being pretty cute. Y'all seriously just want attention. Holy shit. You're so fucking precious. Heading to bed still? Ash called me cute for liking Power Rangers, and I'm still riding that high. Yeah, no, you were being precious, Finn. You were so fucking excited about it. We are attention starved. You want attention? I feel like you want a different kind of attention than most people here, though. Knock, I'm gonna be so real. I could be wrong about that, though. You know, I'm an attention whore. I feel that she saw a pic of me and said I'm cute. That'll be on my tombstone. A simple man, cute women calling me cute, me being blushed. Night for real now? Night, Stell. Talk to you later. Bye bye. I love attention from my Oshi. Wait, Aurora, you were going to bed, girl. What are you doing here? I'm down to help people, give people attention if they want me to compliment them. I'm slowly learning people like my voice for some reason. You have a nice voice. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. You saw nothing. All right, sounds good. You cutie? Again. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Men have it rough, and when women compliment us, we think about that compliment all day, and it makes my day. I mean, you're talking to somebody that, like, I'm trans. I didn't come out as trans until I was 25. I definitely, like, know both sides of it. GGS. Fallen off the boat twice. Okay, listen. The first time was science. The second time was user error. I'm guilty of this too. One reason why I'm having a hard time accepting the compliments from my voice. I mean, it's tough to accept compliments. I need a smooch on the forehead before I can sleep like in a cartoon. You didn't write it down. It wasn't even for science. So you're a man first? That's one way to look at it. More accurately though, like, I've always been a girl, but I didn't know it until I was about 25. Like, somewhere in my head I knew it. But it didn't actually... Never washing the forehead again. Takes a real man to be best girl. Yeah, I didn't actually, like, know it consciously. I didn't let myself recognize it. Um, like I don't necessarily talk about it often, not because like I'm uncomfortable talking about it, but just because I know it doesn't like come up that often. But like didn't I mean I talk about it a fair bit actually. Hold on. I talk about it quite a bit. I didn't necessarily have like the easiest like childhood or that sort of thing. And basically like life was like hard enough on its own, and I think somewhere in my mind I knew that I wasn't in a stable enough spot to handle an identity crisis on top of that. So like I kind of avoided realizing it as a means of self-preservation, you know. Didn't click with me until 2 years ago. Exactly. Remember Ash, no stop stepping off the boat until it's completely still? No, fuck that. um so like I identified as a guy for like the first 25 years of my life, but I never really was. Like somewhere in my mind, I always knew. I just never let myself actually recognize it, if that makes sense. And I think that part of it too is that it took me until 4 years ago to admit it to myself. Exactly. Also, welcome, Sylvie. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to meet you. How are you doing? It's open. Thank you for the head pats, Mo. Ash is just a cutie and a sweetheart. Nothing else matters. No, little old me. Um, but like, I grew up in a fairly rural area, and to give you an idea, like, it took me till this year to tell my close family. That can be a very difficult thing to do. Whoa. Wait, I think I need to watch this again because I wasn't like paying full attention. Um, Although I guess I'm not going to pay close attention right now talking about this. I still haven't told my family. That's totally fine. It's an incredibly personal journey, and like, don't let anybody tell you that you're ever going too fast or too slow because like because it's so personal. You know, the only pace that matters is your pace. And as long as you're taking it at a pace that you're comfortable with, that feels right for you, you're handling it perfectly. Um, I heard about the concept of eggs and I was like, but how would I know if I was? Exactly. That's part of it too. I didn't hear about the concept of eggs, but it yeah, like people don't talk about that stuff. And it's a big part of why I'm like so like I mention it every single night when I'm ending stream. Like I'm more than happy to talk about this stuff because I feel like if I had known other queer people, especially trans people, earlier in my life, I would have recognized sooner. But like my high school class was fairly big, like 350 people in my high school and my grade alone. There were two kids that were like openly gay and that's it. No openly trans kids, no other like openly queer kids at all. So I really just didn't have any exposure to it until later in life. And I think if I had, it would have clicked a lot sooner and would have saved me a lot of heartache. Yes, little you, now if you keep being cute like this, you're gonna get fucking hugged. Do it then. You won't. All right, actual last message before I sleep. Being officially out as trans has been a big wake up for me because I realized who truly loved me enough to accept me fully after I came out. It wasn't worth the sleep I lost to think about relationship issues. And as I said, I got someone who loves me and stayed with me even after the fact. And I'm so fucking happy for you, Aurora, because that's genuinely not like the most common experience. And I'm so glad that you had someone so accepting, you know? Makes me so happy whenever people like don't need to go through the pain of like losing a like stable major relationship because of coming out. And yeah, it definitely does help you realize like who loves you like for you. Um and of course like I do also fully understand that like some people aren't like attracted to both genders, which means that like if you come out as trans, your partner simply might not be into that. It might not be a matter of like not loving you, but like just not being attracted to that gender, and that's nobody's fault. I don't think there's any I don't think people should be shamed for only being attracted to like one gender or the other, but it is always really sweet to see when somebody is so accepting and understanding and like is fine with either, like is like still loves you and is attracted to you and that sort of thing after coming out as trans. I told my mom I need to talk to her about a girl that's actually super cute. Oh my god. I love that Belle, holy shit. Came down to laundry day for the girly clothes and underwear. Kind of hard to tell a parent. Kind of had to tell parent. Got it. Yep, that was kind of taken out of your hands. That is like a cute way for it to happen, but I hope it wasn't too stressful. Um, I married a woman who helped me come out and start. Ian, in the process, made her realize she's a lesbian. Oh my god, that's actually amazing, Sylvie. Um, and on that topic, Sylvie, I want to double check. What are your pronouns? Thank you for the hydrate, Takirosh. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. She, her? Perfect, thank you. Based on the way you're talking, I kind of assumed, but I don't want to, like, ever assume? Like, at this point, I go by, like, she, her, or she, they. I really don't care. And, yeah. Um, my realization was talking to my friends and being like, wait, y'all don't think about how you would be happier as a woman. And then one friend who wasn't trans but was in a better mental state of mind at the time was just like, I have news for you, sis. That's amazing. Oh my God. Um, Ash, you act like I won't hug you, sit you down, and cook for you. Don't make me threaten you with a good time. Oh, I don't view it as a threat at all. I'm hoping for a promise. Damn it, I wish I could wink again. Fuck. Um, can I become a house husband for a wife that treats me like the cuddle starved cat I am? That is very cute, Finn. I'm sure that you can find somebody like that. At least I hope that you can. Um, if I'm being honest, I love your voice, Ash. Oh, thank you. It's great, ain't it? Ash's voice is lovely. Oh. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Sylvie. Welcome to our little community here. I seriously appreciate you joining. Moo, well said, Taki. Do you mind if I call you Taki? If anyone wants clarification, whispers/DMs are open, but only for clarifications. That's totally valid. Thank you for the head pets, Og. Um, I had a D&D friend constantly call me an egg, which kind of started my pat down questioning. I can promise you that. Head pat time. Um, so on that note, Og, do you like this is a totally safe space to like experiment with other pronouns and stuff like that? Like, is there anything that you'd like for me/us to call you just as a way to test the waters? Like try on an identity, so to speak, to see if it fits you. Because that's like not at all disrespectful to do. I want to stress that. And also, like, there's absolutely no problem with it. Him? That's totally valid. I respect that. Several of my friends call me an egg. I'm sure it's nothing. Um, this was about 2 years ago. I'm officially about a year in now. Hell yeah, Faye. Also, Um, I just want to say, having like the Fae took my name as your username definitely gives off queer vibes, and I love it so much. I still really love your name. Um, I haven't questioned my gender, but my sexuality, I don't know. That's totally valid. Nothing wrong with like questioning and trying to learn yourself better, you know? I'll promise you a food coma and more if you behave. Uh oh. Is that the music? That's the music. I've yet to do E because dumb politics stuff for my province, and I'll leave it at that. So, if you want, Dubbin, I can point you in the direction of some resources for DIY. What? No. Is the music a bad thing? Yes, so the music implies that the you spent so much time falling off boats. I did. Um the music indicates that the loop is about to end. Yep, and I can look in there and see. Um I'm pretty firm about my sexuality. I love women more than anything else in that world. I respect that. Nothing wrong with knowing what you like, you know? Am I the weird one just being so simple-minded, not minded going, I like cute people and if we vibe then why not? And I'm not unhappy with how I look, only my state of health, but I don't have an opinion one way or the other. I overthink things. I don't think that that's weird. I think it's um atypical, but not in a bad way. You know, like it's awesome that you don't like you can just accept that it's just that simple and not like feel the need to look into it more. I'm happy for you. That being said, I don't necessarily think that that's the most common experience, you know? Um, Gender and figuring out sexuality, I still tend to be lost. I felt that for a long time, Faye. At this point, um, I I'm pan. I know this. People are just hot. Usually, I tend to say fake creatures are more trouble than they're worth, but the habit of stealing names is quite honestly a godsend for getting rid of dead names. True. I think pan covers me if I had to label it slash shrug. I don't know. Um, yeah. So another thing to keep in mind is something that like we've mentioned once or twice here, which is the concept of like being finsexual, which is like being attracted to people that are feminine in nature. So like not only women, but like more feminine, like effeminate, like men and NBs as well. You know. Um, which I think you said kind of resonated with you last time we brought it up again. But apologies if I remember that wrong. Is there anything about me that's normal? If Alexi were here, I think we could confirm I'm just odd. I mean, we're all odd here again. I'm honestly tired of fluctuating hormones and that being seen as normal. What do you mean? I'll just rip the bandage off. I'm a Kleinfelter's person. Um, I've heard the term before, and thank you so much for like feeling safe enough to share that, Dubbin. Um, do you mind if I ask like what exactly that means? I really want to be like respectful and understand, but if you don't want to talk about it, it's never your job to educate people on like who you are or that sort of thing, and I'm more than happy to do the research myself, you know? Like it's not your job to educate people. I'm happy to educate myself. So, I'm going to test something and see if this takes me somewhere else. So pan but fin leaning or getting mixed up if things are the same like labels or if one is accurate the other is more accurate. It's all kind of like what um like whatever resonates with you. Again, you know? If a term like feels right for you, then it's totally fine to like identify by that term. And if you can't find any that fit you, that's totally valid too. You're just you at the end of the day, and there's nothing wrong with that. Normal isn't real. Exactly. A good alternate word for dead name, it's necronym. I do like necronym. That's that's actually metal as fuck. I don't know why, but my D&D mind is going burr with that. Yeah. I have natural hormone imbalance. Some days I have E pumped into me, some days I have T pumped into me. It's very noticeable when the T is being pumped in if you know what side effects T has. Yeah, I very much do. And I'm really sorry to hear that. It sounds like it really weighs on you. Um, if you like identify as femme, um, then I don't I don't know. I'm not a doctor and I really don't want to like um give off the impression that I'm an expert or anything, but like could just an anti-androgen maybe help? Like suppress T levels without um like overloading you on E some days, you know? I guess I'd just say pan because it's a more common term and I don't mind using it for convenience and rather just keep things simple and not to discredit or be rude to anyone or myself. No, that's totally fair. Um, Good and bad, like the concept is interesting. Um, there are days where I can't leave my bed because of stuff. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dubbin. I, again, this is, um, owes it an, yeah, there's no pressure to share any more than you want to. And this is another moment where it's really important. I feel like it's really vital that I mentioned that, like, oh my god, thank you so much for this sub, Faye. Welcome to our little community here. I'm so glad that you're like enjoying the vibes. Um, and yeah, no matter how you're feeling, any of you, all of you, um, if you're having a good day or bad or anything like that, you're always going to be welcome here. Um, please don't forget that. You don't ever need to feel a certain way. You're not ever going to be like ruining the vibes by just expressing how you truly feel. Also, horrible joke coming being a Clay. This pansexual read so many goddamn jokes for me to use. True. Just don't ruin the cookware. I shared the story enough times to random strangers on VR chat. It's just reiterating at this point. That's totally valid. And yeah, like if you don't want to like reiterate just because it's like just exhausting or that sort of thing, that's totally fine too. And thank you for sharing what you have. I seriously appreciate you like trusting us and being open and helping me understand. Because I genuinely do want to understand, and I want to, like, not just for the sake of, like, understanding and learning, which I do also love, but also so that I can just better support and respect people. You know, it really means a lot to me. I have no filter right now aside from consent. You know, there is no problem with that. Like, I will let you know if you ever cross any kind of line, but for what it's worth, you have not given me the impression that you're the kind of gal to cross any lines. Like, you still seem very respectful even without having a filter right now, you know? Depends on if the other pans want to be ruined and treated gently. A very respectful, horny, good girl. Exactly. This place is massive. I am not lost. I know, like, pretty much exactly where I am, actually. I have a really good sense of direction in games, but there are just so many different places to check in this one. You know, this is much more open, whereas the other one I was at was much more linear. And it's like, I don't know where to check first. There's a difference between an honest mistake and being malicious. Absolutely. Speaking of massive, have you seen my proceeds to talk about Magic the Gathering for 2 hours? You don't gotta put it into words. But I mean, come on. You kind of like having it put into words, don't you, Dubbin? So that's the end of this path. Okay. So now I can either cross the river, or I can go back to where I extinguished that door. I'm gonna go back to the door because that seemed like a shorter potential path. Like, it seemed more, like it was just one little bit, but it also had one of the things that I can light to, like, spawn something in. So that might, like, turn into something a lot more. It might spawn a boat, honestly, based on where the thing is. Yep, sure enough. Let's see where this goes. So now I'm crossing under the bridge that I spawned in. So that is still a spot that I can check over there. Das Boot. Oh, and then this is going to bring me back to the thing. Oh, okay. So they all have a way to go down the river and end up... Wait. No. I remember seeing this tower somewhere. Where did I see this tower? I remember this. This specific tower, because oh, I think I remember. I remember the tower, like, kind of... Was it in a... So there wasn't anywhere for me to hop off there. It just keeps going past it. Okay. Um... Back with foods here at the boat part. Ooh. What'd you get for food? Welcome back. Um... I remember seeing that tower and wondering where it was, though, because, like, I didn't see it anywhere, and, like, it seemed very important. That's really all of the context that I remember for it. Oh, here's a spot to hop off. Wait. This is underneath the other one. Oh my god, wait. I get it. Wait. Holy shit, I get it. Wait. I've been refraining from misusing the free entrance into dams because other people could need an actual conversation, have higher priority than a thirsty, tipsy girly. Don't you worry about that. Like, if, like, I don't necessarily, if I get the impression that you're just wanting to, like, chat or that sort of thing, and I don't have the time for that right now, I'll either, like, let you know or just not respond because I'm busy with other things. You're never going to be, like, causing a problem by, like, messaging. I promise. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Am I gonna drown? I think this one might fuck up the house that I'm in. Yep. Ended up electing to make mozzarella sticks. Unable to make complex food right now, sadly. Mozzarella sticks are fucking tasty. No judgment here whatsoever. Drown. I'm fine, Craker. Also, welcome, Craker. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. King of Bones with a coral crown. Yeah. I know me and Ash have open DMs, and I don't think either of us would have an issue drawing a line if it were crossed, and you're too considerate here that I don't think you'd have that problem. Exactly. Exactly what Gin said. Blood. There are other cheeses that are really tasty too. True. So that was you. Void Fiend. That's it. Yeah. You get it. So I can be in the basement of this one? Exhausted just saying hi? Not a problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great seeing you. Yeah, just take care of yourself, you know? Whatever that looks like for you right now. Wait. Is this... I can't remember which one I open here. That one. You mentioned flood and it activated a memory or something. I get you. How's life treating you right now, Craker? Because I know that, like... before you were saying that, like, it might be, like, mid to late... November that things started to settle down for you? And, like, obviously if you don't want to talk about it, there's no pressure. Just want to, like, check in, you know? No? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you ever need to vent about it, that was the plan. Got it. If you ever need to vent about it, Like, my DMs are always open, you know? There's no shame in, like, wanting to get it off your chest or that sort of thing. She'll be right. I've seen, um, Vasterbotn cheese sticks and so many more. As long as you have a nice non-liquid cheese, you can make cheese sticks from scratch even. Absolutely. I will say, like, some cheeses do work better for it, you know? Like, anything that stretches is usually best. You don't want liquid and you don't want ones that, like, harden, like Parmesan necessarily. Um, what the fuck? Who's walking? Where? Above me? Or on the other side of that door? Not on the... That's above me. Holy shit. Um, Damn it, I came to say good luck and dip, not yap. That's totally fine. Anyways, good luck. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, Craker. Or rest well, or just take care of yourself, you know? I hope things go well for you. What if I extinguish both of these? Yep, there we go. Oh, I'm learning. Oh, I'm learning how this world works. Hopefully friendly, exactly. Another friend required, Rip Dubbins DMs. No, my ears! Craker, why? Oh, so then I can... By the way, has anyone seen that animation film, Flow? Um, Fucking great. Edge my emotions for a bit. Um, just recommended if anyone wanted. Can you... I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, Jesse, but can you drop that in the videos section if you are? Obviously, no pressure to join if you don't want to, but I would love to check that out later. You know? Thank you for the ears, Bay. Also, welcome, Bay. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So then I can put this out and open... Oh, no. I'm fine, just woke up again. How'd you sleep? I wonder if I'd like olives if they were finely chopped. Maybe, because, yeah, like, I think I'm probably similar if, like, you're thinking about that muffin. Like, I like black olives. I really like black olives. Green olives, I only like them as an ingredient in things. Like, they're too intense, just, like, on their own to just, like, eat green olives, you know? So I do like them when they're, like, chopped up and mixed into things. I've seen things. Same internet in the 2000s was wild. Yeah, holy shit. Some of that was fucking scarring. Been wanting to check it out. Maybe I'll suggest for a birthday movie with friends. Hell yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to say something. But welcome back, Og. Couldn't find anything about the bloody murder scream, and I'm concerned for somebody's safety. Yeah, hopefully everyone's alright. Holy fudge. Nuggets were we degens on the internet back in the early 2000s. There was some horrifying stuff. It was like the fucking Wild West. What the hell? What the fuck? Did I do bad? Seems like I saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Um... Unless that was warning me about this. Oh! Um... Don't make me do things in Discord. I'm not disc literate. I think I'm in the Discord, but it's on HBO that I know. No worries. Yeah, like I said, there's never any pressure to join. Just wanted to mention it because it's like a good way to like share things that you like are interested in or want people to see or that sort of thing. But there's never any pressure. Goodbye, world. Thank you for the head pats, Jesse. Oh, I'm fine. Whee! Didn't need those legs anyway. Exactly. Also, welcome, Lunga. I don't think I, actually ever said hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You didn't say hi because it just got here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd seen messages from you or not. Um, a lot of people, a lot of like new people have stopped by these past couple days streaming this. Um, and it's been great. I love it. But yeah, how are you doing? Now. Oh, we are on the boat part. A couple of people have referred to it as the boat part. The people yearn for Outer Wilds. Absolutely. It's a good fucking game. I don't. It makes total sense to me. And well, was that you just waiting for the loop to end? Yes. Um, the tower fell. Um, like the tower with the EP boys in the basement. So I knew that the end of the loop was very soon. Um, you could call this Noah's Ark. Oh shit. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Lunga. Also, is that how I pronounce that? I can't remember if I ever actually asked. Sorry if I've been pronouncing it wrong. I love the flying in this game. Same. God, I got so good at it back when I like played through the base game. Can't wait to cry in front of people. That's always awesome. I I feel Faye. Um I have cried a lot on stream in the past few weeks. Playing Slay the Princess before this, holy shit. It got me fucking sobbing at points. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I unironically like it. I enjoy like emotional vulnerability with people and stuff. It's really nice. Also, is this? No, okay. I've reached the point where I'm starting to feel tired again. Hell yeah. I hope you can get to sleep soon, Nock, because you definitely do like need it, you know? Sleep is important, even if it sucks. Like, I wish I could just stay up. There's way too much to do in the day. Like, way too much I want to do. Park the boat. Alright, remember where we parked. Pronunciation is correct? Perfect, thank you. I don't mind it really. I still need to get used to how much it happens now, is all. I can't fight them like I used to. The eeps are the emotions. I hate slash love when games and animes make me cry. I adore it. I've always had positive associations with it personally. Um, because for a long time before coming out as trans, emotions, got it. Yeah. For a long time before coming out as trans, like I was so kind of like disconnected from my emotions that I couldn't really feel them like for myself, but I could still feel them like sympathetically for like other people and coincidentally characters in shows and stuff. And specifically like watching something or playing something felt like a much safer way to like vent those emotions than like feeling them sympathetically for other people in real life. So like for a long time watching or playing emotional shit was like the only way that I could really like express the emotions that I needed to express. So it's always been really good for me and I've always had like positive associations with it. Let's see if I can go the other way, cuz going down the river seems to always take me to the same place. Oh my god! Welcome, Kate! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, Phasmo? Hell yeah. How's Phaz? Welcome on in, writers. Hi, great to see you, girl. Um, Welcome, Dusty. Welcome, Kate. How are you doing? Um, and welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I am a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing. Died once, but overall did pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you take care of yourself. Tonight we're playing some Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, the DLC. So, I do want to just start by saying, like, what this game? This is Outer Wilds. Also, welcome, Dupa. How are you? Have you been enjoying the DLC? Oh my god, I adore it. The first time you should have seen me discovering how to light the artifact, Kate. It was holy shit, I got so fucking excited. I'm still like riding the high from it. God, I love this game so much. Um Anyways, I checked in every so often and you had stars in your eyes. Yeah. um this game is actually like so incredible and it's one of those games where you can only experience it for the first time once. So for any of you that care about spoilers or that sort of thing, I like do want to like give you a heads up. Like please preserve your first time like playthrough of the game if you care about that. I really don't want to ruin anyone's um like fresh blind experience of this. Thank you for the hydrate, Nook. Um yeah. If you need to step away for that, please do. And also if any of you need to step away, don't lose your virginity, save it for a special time. Too late for that. But also welcome, Lincoln. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to meet you. How are you doing? I don't know what it's about, so no worries about spoiling. That's fair. Totally up to you. Just wanted to support my favorite cat girl. Oh, that's so sweet. I seriously appreciate it, Kate. And if Kate, if you or any of the other raiders need to like raid and run, please do so. Like get food, do self-care, go to sleep, anything like that. I seriously appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting your community to me. Just make sure that you all take care of yourselves first because that's the most important thing, you know? Um, yeah. I think I'm going to snack for a bit, then go to bed. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you for taking care of yourself, girl. I hope that you sleep well when you get there. Bye bye. For the rest of you, um, if feel free to come on in, lurk, chat, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way that you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. There's never any pressure, but if you want to join the Discord, there's a link. Like I mentioned, I am a variety streamer, and I do actually listen to recommendations. Like Echoes of the Eye was one that someone recommended. As was the game we played before this, Slay the Princess. So like feel free to drop recommendations if you like. Again, chat, lurk, whatever, as long as you're comfortable, it's perfect. I think I have tonsillitis again. Honestly, it'll be the third or fourth time this year. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds rough. Play Inscription. Inscription is on the list. If people are interested in it, I could definitely bump it up the list. You'll love Inscription? Ooh. Yeah, no, I know I will, actually. I played part of it years ago. Um, I'm good. How are you? Glad to hear it, Lincoln. I'm doing fantastic. Streaming is literally my favorite thing in the world. Like, nothing gives me as much like comfort or joy or fulfillment as streaming. So I'm always having like the time of my life when I'm here. Um, so yeah, I seriously appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out. Um, I'm currently more sleep deprived than when I played Portal 2 for the first time. I remembered nothing. I was able to play Portal 2 for the first time twice. That's crazy. I am honestly kind of jealous of that in a weird way. Skyrim, I could play Skyrim. I don't know. Something that open world is tough for me. It's like the game's like you can do anything. Go. And it's like, all right, I guess I'll just do the same thing that I always do when I open this game, and then it just like it's just the same and I end up closing it a little bit later. But like if y'all are interested in that, I would absolutely give it another try, you know? Slay the Princess sounds like a roguelite, not gonna lie. Slay the Princess is like this fascinating, like branching narrative visual novel. Um, where basically it starts with you on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. In the basement of the cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her because if you don't, it will be the end of the world. That's all you're told. Um, and basically from there, like it has a lot to say about like different relationship dynamics, mental health struggles, all that sort of stuff. It's a fascinating game. It made me cry so many times. It's honestly one of the most incredible things I've ever played. I love it so much. The writing is phenomenal. Um, my wife says Inscription is good as well. Hell yeah, more votes for Inscription. I would love that. Are there any horror games on those by chance? So, I was playing quite a bit of horror during October, during Spooky Month. I love horror. Love, 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 love it. And I do play Phasmo, just like drop in, drop out with chat oftentimes, Faye. And I'm always open to playing more horror games. I never finished Alien Isolation. I could go back to that one sometime soon. We played like 2 or 3 sessions of it and got not super far in, I don't think. Because if you couldn't tell, I'm a yapper. Don't necessarily make the fastest progress because I'm always yapping. And I'm fine with that, you know? I love the way that I play games. Um, Stick to a strict player model, like if you do a paladin build, do things a paladin would do. That is one way to handle it. I don't know. It's still just like I don't know. It all feels kind of samey to me, you know. Um, Doing Alien now, I enjoyed that one at least. Hell yeah. Um, I played. What was the other horror game? Oh, we played through my side, me side. I can't remember how you're supposed to pronounce it. I think me side because it's Mita. Um, and there's another spoopy game that we played all the way through. Um, oh, Voidness. Voidness is super cool. I really liked Voidness. It was pretty short, but very cool game. If you like first-person shooter roguelites, I can recommend a game called RoboQuest. Lots of silly weapons, music, and gameplay IMO. Um, I've heard of RoboQuest actually. It might even be on my wish list. I do love roguelites. Before Slay the Princess, we played Hades 2, which isn't first-person shooter, but roguelite. I'm not the best at shooters. I'm all right at them, but they're definitely not like my strong suit. Um, but I mean that's fine. Like I have no problem with being bad at a game on stream. Y'all see that all the fucking time. Um, oh no, Ash yaps a lot and streams a long time. The horror, I know, right? The existence of Misa tripped me out so bad, like in like a good way. Yeah, it's a crazy game. Such as my favorite weapon in the game, the panchucks. I'm pretty sure that that's either a reference to or like an explicit crossover with Dead Cells, because that they have panchaku there. Assuming it is what it sounds like. Wait, I was gonna go the other way this time. That's right. um, have you played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Good question, Lynn. Um, Sylvie, which do you prefer, Sylvie or Lynn? Um, I am a huge MMO fan. Um, Sylvie, perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm a huge MMO fan, and basically, that was a game that I was playing with an ex, and I was really, really, really invested in the story. Um, they lost interest and didn't want me to continue the story without them. So I was like, all right, I guess I just won't play the story anymore. So I stopped playing like maybe a third of the way into Shadowbringers. So I have played it quite a bit even, but I stopped playing it right as the story got good. Um, so I would definitely be interested in going back to it. Um, Sadly, must take off for the night. It was nice to see you again and say hi. I hope you have fun with your game. Yeah, it was great to see you again too, Dupa. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Damn, that's rough. Right? So yeah, that one's still on my list. And funny enough, even though I'm only like a third of the way into Shadowbringers, I have like multiple 90 classes. I haven't played really since Dawnbringer, so I don't have anything above 90. But yeah, I played the game a shit ton. I just didn't progress the story. I have literally every single crafting and gathering class at 90. I made a fucking Omni Crafter without even getting out of Shadowbringers. um so yeah, I love that game. Me when my friend tries to insult herself, but I say that she doesn't get to do it, only I get to do it. You know, that's valid. The one that I always say is I won't let anyone talk shit about my friends, even them themselves. But that works too. Ash's stream stamina horrifies me though. How do you stream as much as at work? It baffles me. It just, like, do you ever get sick of doing your favorite thing, you know? True, Ash won't let me make jokes at my own expense. So the big thing is, like, I get, like, making, like, self-deprecating jokes from time to time, but there is actual, like, reasoning behind that one, because it does actually kind of shape the way that you view yourself subconsciously. And, like, jokes every once in a while is fine, but, like, constant, like, self-deprecating jokes does actually negatively affect your, like, self-image, even if you mean them as a joke every time, you know? Only I can talk shit about my friends. You know, there you go. Gonna watch the VOD today? No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Pony. Great to see you. How are you doing? I have very low self-esteem. It's a very common problem, Og, and like you really do deserve like self-love and to take care of yourself, even if it doesn't feel like that. Like self-image can, self-esteem, self-image can get better. Also, did you see already see you had a little oopsie 17 minutes in? Oh yeah. Yeah. Like as soon as I started streaming it fucking crashed. It was so rude. Um, have you played Beyond Two Souls? I have not. Should I be afraid of that? Should I be afraid of that other person with a light? Just a sucker with no self-esteem banger of a song? It is. Smooth sailing after that though? Yeah. So far so good. Making good progress. Um, I gotta say these streams made all of the paperwork I've been stuck with way more bearable. Ash streams the best. Oh, I'm really glad that I've been able to help, Lyres. That honestly really makes me happy. Also, just so you know, ads are coming in about 50 seconds here. No, go say hi to it. Okay, Faye. Hello. Hello. Oh. What? Oh, they blow up the thing. It does look like a will-o-wisp. I had the same thought. Um, Ash, same, she streams during my shifts. She makes it a lot easier to work these BS hours. I'm really glad. Ash, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Og. That I believe you, but it's still like kind of surreal to hear, you know? Hello, hello. Goodbye. Unironically, I started smiling when watching Esh's streams, and overall, I started smiling and laughing more because of her. Oh, that's so sweet. That makes me. It makes me so happy to hear that I can support you all because. Esh, don't get me started again. I'm accepting the compliment, Skin. Just because I will flood your DMs with correct statements on how good you're doing. I trust you. It's not even that, like, I don't. It's just, like, it's really great to hear. Ads are starting. So now we're gonna just yap some more. um, Also, I just like seeing you get flustered. Yeah, you do. Um, but no, like, before I even started streaming, the thing that not anymore. I thought the music was screaming coming for you. It really does sound like that sometimes. Oh my god, hey Soas, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, she better. This has unironically been incredible for like my mental health and self-image. Like night and day. Um and she knows how it could have ended otherwise. But yeah, no, like before I even started streaming, I have negative self-esteem. Oh, don't worry. Like that'll definitely get better. Um Apparently here, I love that I can have that effect on people. Recently, I've actually started to feel recognizable emotions. That's awesome, Nog. I'm so glad that it's like continued to be constructive and healing. Um, but like before I even started streaming, like I knew for a while before that that I really, really, really wanted to. And um from the first day that I thought about it, I knew that what I wanted was to not ever just play to the algorithm or play to like get the most um growth or um like follow trends or anything like that, but just play what I want to play what people want to see, and just try to make a spot where anybody can feel safe and welcome no matter what kind of day they're having, no matter how shitty they feel. Like I just wanted everybody to feel at home, you know? Starting to doze. Thank you for stream. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sylvie. You're always going to be welcome here, like I was just saying. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate, Nook. I think the Twitter might not have seen the phrase food porn before. Basically, you can think of it like this, Twitter. Like, it's just like pictures of really good food, I guess. Like really good and good looking food. That's how I feel because of Ash. The main reason why you help us is because you're a stable thing for us every day. If every day we get a single happy thing without fail, that's honestly a good way to put it. I know what Gin was sending you, you degenerate. Not yet. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Wait, yeah. See, I love just dropping comments like that and waiting for people to follow up on it. That shit's so funny to me. Is it good enough to make me like you? It's pretty good. Gin seems to be a very good cook from what I've seen. There's a price. There's always a price. Oh no. I'm gonna wake up. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome 230 IQ King. How are you doing? Also, I know somebody mentioned a quality of life thing earlier that I didn't have. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is, and I know how to get it. I just never did. So I might actually go do that right now. Although, wait, can I? Yeah, no, I can. I can get over there. I've just got to loop all the way around. Which won't take long at all. Loops within loops. Exactly. I'm pretty sure that... Lunga, was it you that mentioned, the quality of life thing? That I was not gonna find on my own? Because I'm almost certain that you're referring... Or whoever it was referring to meditating. Which I think I even got on other save files, just not my very first one. This part is bringing old Halo memories back. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. May I have some loops, brother? Uh-oh. Ew. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing amazing. I was just talking about this a little bit ago, but like, streaming is literally my favorite thing to do in the world, like, bar none, without a doubt. So I'm always in an amazing mood when I'm here. And thank you for asking. Gonna go to bed night-night? No worries, night-night, dog. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye. Oof. Sorry, boat. Yeah, and I'm sure you understand why I assume it is something you'd find after starting the DLC. Absolutely. I think I'll be able to get up there. Love all y'all, especially US doll. Little old me. Slow cooked steak, tiramisu, breakfast quesadillas, homemade buttercream, cake and frosting, stir fried rice, brisket, cheddar rolls. I can find something for everyone. Holy shit, you're making me hungry. Sorry to show my cooking in your chat. You don't mind if I show my OnlyFlans? OnlyFlans.chef. That's amazing. No, go right ahead. Okay, where was it? Interestingly enough, I'm normally pretty bad at cooking, like, meat in general. Like, I'm definitely more of a baker. But I can cook a mean steak. I mostly, like, I just reverse sear, and it turns out so fucking good. Because then I'm basically just baking it again. Like, I just turn making a steak into baking, and then I kick ass at it. Like, do you have a YouTube or just Twitch? So I am trying to catch up on old VODs for a VOD channel, King, but I don't actually do, like, edited videos yet. Right now I'm working full time in addition to, like, streaming every single night, so I simply just, like, don't have the time for it, but it is something that I'm, like, interested in getting into one day. You can bake a steak? Yeah. In fact, it's a very, very consistent way to get, like, the um like, it's a very consistent, predictable way to get the same um like, doneness every time. Like, make it medium rare every single time without fail. I have, and no one can stop me. But can you bake bacon? Yes. Baked bacon actually kicks ass as well. Yeah, so basically, Faye, no worries. It's a good question because it's not something that, like, people necessarily talk about. Um, but or cook cookies? Kind of. You wouldn't download a steak. Watch me knock. Um, Baked bacon melts in your mouth if done right. Yeah, no, baked bacon is actually so good. Um, Never heard of Outer Wilds. Is it a good game? It's incredible. And on that note, like, I will say it's one of those games that you can only play for the first time once, and it's a genuinely, like, magical experience to play blind. So, like, if you want to step away to preserve your first, yeah, if you want to step away to preserve your first, like, time experience with the game, please do. Like, I won't be hurt at all. I want everybody to be able to, like, experience this game totally blind if they want to, because it's a magical, magical experience. But yeah, basically, don't throw away your virginity wild statement without context. It is, to bake a steak. There are two ways to do it. The normal way is what's called, like, it's just like a sear. So like basically you bake it and um just like keep a meat thermometer in the middle of the steak so that you know when it reaches the exact temperature that you want. Then you pull it out of the oven and just like throw it on in like a hot pan and sear it quickly and then serve it up. What I do is a reverse sear, where basically you take like a cast iron pan or something that can like survive being in the oven, and you like sear the steak in it and then put that directly in the oven and bake it until it's the right temperature. Um, Reverse sear, the biggest benefit of it is that it like keeps the juices in. By like searing the steak first, you don't lose it doesn't dry out as much in the baking process. That's why I do it that way. It's not as precise as like a sous vide, but it's much easier to do at home with like a much less intense setup. Where the hell is Gabbro? Hi Ash. Hey Melon. Did some chores? Hell yeah, nicely done, girl. Oh, there. Yes, I think I got it in time. If only there was a way to help locate Gabbro. Okay, listen here, Lunka. Thank you for the reminder. I had forgotten about that. I was in panic mode trying to get there in time. Meditate until next loop. There we go. Got it just in time. Holy shit. What about Gabsis? See, even Gabbro is technically non-binary because our entire race canonically is. So Gabbro is Gabsis as much as they are Gabbro. I want to pull my quilt over my body, but cat is sitting on a bunched up section. Oh, that's the worst. To be fair, you haven't needed it for a while, but also to be fair, is an opportunity to make fun of you. No, that's totally valid, and it would actually be useful. It's one that, like I said, like I was aware of. I think I found it on like a second or third playthrough of the game. Um, but yeah, I back on like my first save because it has the most like complete rumor like system. Like I have the most information on it, and I don't know if they like added it to the game um immediate or like later on, or if I somehow just always missed it. But yeah, never got it on this save. Gabsis implies the existence of Gabtrans. See, I am a big fan of Gabtrans. I am okay with this. I consider myself a bit of a Gabtrans myself. There we go. Picked up the cat for a quick cuddle? Hell yeah, that's a good way to do it, because now you get cat cuddles and you get your blanket. Oh, wrong one. There we go. God, I should really put an epilepsy warning on the stream if I'm gonna be doing this shit. Um, this way? Here we are. Ow, I'm fine. Put another 6 months on those knees, but I mean, I'm only gonna live 20 more minutes either way. Why does it really matter? I really want to get to the creepy music. So, bro blows out my candle to wake me up. I wonder if there's a way to blow out his candle. Can I fucking snipe in this game with a water gun? I very much doubt the answer is yes, but that would be so funny to me. Just get a super soaker to, like, protect myself from these dudes. And just popping in to say hi. I'm not actually at home and a bit stranded because my cat is getting his clutch replacement. Have a fun stream. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Phoenix. Always great seeing you, and I hope you're having a good day. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. If you need to practice blowing out candles. Oh, I have plenty of practice. Don't you worry again. Uh-oh. Sneaking around. Because it seems like this big open area doesn't really have anything in it. It's just the paths out that are important. So if I just kind of skirt the edge, I think I'll find everything I need to find. The only thing in the middle of it seems to be the mean dude that doesn't like my candle. Mean owl man. Volunteer. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh, I can't blow his out because he has a thing in it. It's not just um, like a, an uncovered light. He actually has a little lantern for his. Damn. They thought of everything. Thought you were gonna say it's not just a skill issue. I mean, that too. Oh. So do I need to approach this from a different direction? Can I get around the back of this house and get in or something? no. So I need to, yeah, in these houses, it looks like I need to blow out the candles that are on the inside of them to open these doors. But I am not inside of them. Um, I don't know how to ameliorate that. Um, Found a myth would cope, but it was cursed. Rude. I had a weird dream involving an unhygienic restaurant and almost dying from stepping on a small split. Ash, did I tell you that my Twitch dashboard told me to stream NetHack? That's hilarious. It does that. NetHack was involved somehow. Um, when I... No. So these are just the spawning houses. Or at least that one is. Um, I knew he was still there. Um, but when I finished playing Blueprints, which took like over 3 weeks of streaming it every single day, I looked at my Twitch dashboard and it was like, 40 some percent of your viewers watch people play Blueprints. And it's like, what the fuck are the other 60% doing? So where do they go then? Oh. Also watching Blueprints, but not getting registered with the buggy ass system. No, I know. It was more just like a funny thing than anything. And Twitch was like, you should try streaming it. It's like, believe it or not, Twitch, I already have. Such a good idea. I did it 3 weeks ago. Got some work to do, so I'm gonna go, but I hope your stream goes well. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn it. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Faye. I hope the work goes well, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. I probably don't have long before... Got you caught, my bad? Nope, that was not you. Dude was already alerted, and I was not being careful enough. I mean, actually, no, hold on. I take that back, because it's an easy scapegoat. Yes, that was your fault. How could you? Thank you for the hydrate, Lincoln. Oh, it's probably Link. Link in the ground. Got it. Either one is good? Sounds good. Thank you. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Link in the park. Link in park. Ow. I'm fine. I want to grab Ash and give her uppies. Little me? I hear that one a lot. I'm sure you do, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna. Because I'm finally figuring out the way through this area. What if I just want to pick up and carry Ash around? Princess style Dio? Do it then. I'll call your bluff. Do it. You won't. And receive uppies myself. I mean, what? What if you could carry Ash in a purse? Oh my god. It's just a little pocket Ash. Excuse to hug Ash? Oh, you never need an excuse. You just need to be, like, within physical proximity of me, which is the difficult step. Do you have tips to not get demotivated when gaming? Because when I play a game, I just end up playing for like 5 minutes, then I just go off. So it's going to be very kind of personal, King. Because it depends on what is making it difficult for you, you know, which is something that only you can really answer. But we must turn Ash into a marketable purse-sized plush. As soon as I have a custom model, I would be so down for that. But this one is not licensed for marketing like that, unfortunately. This one will make for a marketable heart. But like for me, King, the big thing that helped me was realizing what it was that I loved about gaming and also working on my mental health. Like for me, depression was a big thing keeping me from sticking with games. And it took me a long time to like really like heal enough to be able to like see things through, you know? Another although not yet marketable stream. Hi Gigas. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Uh-oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Another part of it for me is part of what I love about like games and just media in general is sharing it with people. Like I am a big sharer. And so like playing multiplayer games or like streaming it or just like even just like chatting with a friend as you play, all of those things make it a lot more enjoyable for me. But what works for me doesn't necessarily work for you, you know? I feel like a big part of it too is to not try and force yourself. Like if you're trying to force yourself to stick with it, then that's going to be putting a lot of stress on what's supposed to be in like a for fun kind of thing. And that creates like negative associations, you know, then you're just going to associate stress with gaming and that'll make you want to do it less. You want to make sure to associate it with like fun times, you know? Meows, Big Steppy. Hi, Melon. How you doing, girl? I'm the same way with food. Love sharing something I make / enjoy. Exactly. BRB, no worries, Finn. Net hacking looking for body armor. The huge. I'll wait and jump scare you with baked goods whenever the chance arises. Hell yeah. I found a plate mail, but it got immediately eaten by a rust monster. RIP. Okay, this is gonna be the one, y'all. You'll see. I'll make it past the spooky owl that keeps blowing out my candle. I guess last time I didn't even, get got by him yet. I may very well have ended up that way. Like, I just ran out of time. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. And how are you doing, by the way? I think I asked, but I can't remember for sure, and I don't think you ever responded. If you feel up for talking, of course. There's never any problem with just lurking. I've passed the point of thirsty, lesbian, tipsy, and now I'm looking for comfy, drunk. Understandable. Feel free to cozy on up, Dubbin. Like, either, like, head out from the stream or just, cozy up in bed with the stream or whatever, you know? Take care of yourself, girly pop. I also need a pickaxe to get a luck stone. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I can kind of put it together. What does luck do in that game? Or is, like, a luck stone not necessarily giving you, like, luck, but that's just the name? My AC isn't too bad without body armor, but I would like it to be good. Understandable. Uh-oh. That was the wrong way to go. I know what you mean, but my thoughts pictured otherwise. Are you sure you're not still at thirsty, lesbian, tipsy? Are you sure? Because there's no shame in it, girl. It does a lot of things. Luck stones not only give you luck, they also stop natural luck timing out. Ooh, got it. So then you can kind of just, like, build your luck since it's not timing out on you. Or at least, like, I don't know if it compounds or if it's just, like, a matter of, like, have luck or not. Like, have natural luck or not. But it either compounds or at least lets you just have, like, 2 layers of luck instead of 1, and permanently at that. To take away my thirst is to kill me 100 times. See, you get it, liars. Boop. So now I'm curious. Is that door still closed? It's not. Oh, and that's where that boy's going. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. I come from VR chat primarily, and I'm used to kind of just joining a cuddle puddle with the way you described it. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wow. So I don't want to go in that room. It seems like they go in there and then don't come out. And if I go in there, I don't come out either. I want to go around the other way around the building. Ow. My knees are fine. They're my knees, and I get to choose how I use them. So what if... I mean, it seems like the timing on the dudes, like, coming in is always the same because I can always slip in just as that dude's, yeah. Like, still kind of in the distance. And then once I'm over here, I just want... Oh, there's a dude right there. I don't know if I was faster or if the timing doesn't reset each time. But either way, I caught up with this dude faster than I normally do. I adore their ethereal singing. Same. It's so, like, uncanny. I am fucking here for it. Oh, it's the only way to go. Got it. So what's the point of this here? What is this? How do you do, friends? I don't think I can do whatever I need to there. Or I don't know how to. Maybe I physically can, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ash, do you have a numpad? Just curious. They all just stop and stare. I love it. I know, it's so fucking creepy. I'm a big horror fan, so like the like haunting singing in the distance, and then as soon as you get stopped, they all just drop dead silent and just look at you like, oh, yeah. God, this game is so fucking good. So then I don't really have a reason to go over there right now. So I'm gonna go to the boat instead. And I don't have a numpad on my keyboard, Melon. But I have like an MMO mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side of it, and I have those bound to like numpad keys. So, yesn't. And the buttons on the side of my mouse are actually what I use for my toggles on my model. That doesn't sound useful for roguelike controls, though. No. No, definitely not. Which is what got me thinking about it. Oh, is that what you use for, like, NetHack? Are you familiar with Vim keys? No, I am not. Oh. Thank you, Dan. Very cool. No, because I don't have a numpad. Oh, is that the normal, though? Like the standard for, NetHack? Oh, so I use Vim key movement. Yeah, what is that? Vim keys are YUHJKLBN. Oh, interesting. H is left, J is down, K is up, L is right. Weird. Y is up left, U is up right, B is down left, N is down right. Interesting. Yeah, I have not heard of that before. Rotate. Oh. Oh no. My misclick actually fucked me over. I really like that door. It's such a cool fucking airlock door. Not necessarily the most practical, but it's super cool. Stay. Cool things don't have to be practical, they have style. Exactly. Ow. Alrighty. Oh wait. There is still a path over here, I forgot. Good job remembering me. There was a path that I saw over here that I never went on. I'm pretty sure, at least. I might go over there and then realize that it was smaller than I realized, or that sort of thing. But we shall see. Ow. I'm almost done with all my leftover Halloween candy. Oh my god. Oh, right. Right. Wait. Wait, hold on. You have Halloween candy? I do. Like a week after Halloween, I was at the grocery store and saw a big bag of it for 75% off. So like, fuck it. It was like $5 for an unreasonable amount of candy. Of course I'm gonna take it. I'm an adult. Yes, I do the same. Hell yeah, Lyras, you get it. Post-Halloween sales are the fucking best. I also got a smaller bag so that I can have something um to like snack on at work. Really, it's a moral obligation to not waste that candy. Exactly, Lunga. I'm doing I'm doing this for the good of humanity. If you need something sweet, just look in the mirror. I mean, you are what you eat after all. Oh, talking to Devin. Fully agree. Fully agree. It's so easy to get you flustered. You're precious. Double mouth. For a second, I thought you were going with the Starship Troopers delivery there. So easy to bully, right? Um. Whee! So I'm curious if this is different when the bridge isn't active. Realistically, it's not, but it might be. It might be is good enough for me to waste 5 minutes. If I could share images in chat, I would. Oh, pictures of what? So that looks like it's just the continuation of the river. Um, this one knows. Oh. I may or may not know things. Damn. Sounds like y'all are having a good time. How do I? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do over here. And now I'm stuck over here too, since I don't have a bridge. Um, I can check out the house and see if anything's different over there without the bridge. And I will do that in a second. I just want to look over here first. Yeah, no. Okay, it's simply gone. It's not like there's something else in its place on this side. I can't resist someone so easily flustered. Such an easy bully. Right? God, I love being a switch. There. I'm angry face with blushing. Congrats, you're the first to do so. At this rate, gonna be far from the last, Delvin. I was switched to... See, you get it then. Dependent on mood. See, for me, it's dependent on the other person. Um, by the way, found a pickaxe? Hell yeah. Being a switch is great and all, but people keep interpreting me as a sub. I know. I get that. Seems this switch is always stuck in the downward position. Hello. 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 Don't stop on account of me. It was a beautiful song. Oops. Okay. Also, ads are coming in just about 4.5 minutes, just so y'all know in chat. At that point, I will probably get up and refill water, because I haven't actually done that yet tonight. Like, I have plenty. I have a big-ass water bottle, but... yeah, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. And if any of y'all have been, like, here literally the whole time, too, I recommend you do the same. Self-love and all that. And for Ash, I think we could take turns. Hell yeah. Sounds like a great time to me. Boop. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I'm such a menace this week. Sometimes it just hits different. I get it. It's night to night. That's the first congrats. Why? What happened? New password. Oh. The bottom text is what Dubbin's referring to. To be fair, bullying cute girls is a great stress reliever. Isn't it though, Lyras? You get it. Don't you fucking start to. Want to get in on this good girl, Devin? I wasn't sure which side of it you were referring to for a second there, Melon. Oh, out of luck again. Melon doesn't swing that way. On a whole system here for dubbing. Took me way too long to figure out the paintings were the trick in these rooms. Really? Yeah, no, I figured that one out pretty quickly. I think there was a thing that showed it. Theoretically bisexual. Still like being praised. Oh, it just doesn't like hit the same way though. I get you. Boop. Let's go, boat. If something makes people happy, why not do it? I'm a simple man. Exactly. So I wonder. I have a new thought. Pretty impressive, I know. Um, if these are the other areas that I'm passing by, which they seem to be. Holy shit, I thought I know, right? Oh, ads are starting. My thought will have to wait. Be right back. right. Welcome back, everyone. Found where the rum and iced tea had gone from my drink. I forgot to stir. Was too busy flushing like a tomato. That is adorable. I also grabbed myself some food quickly because I realized I should probably eat more like real food, not just candy. Um, so I got myself some leftover pasta from the other night. Oh, big fan of pasta, Dubbin. Pat the Dubbin. Hi, Bun. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yep, then right here is this area. That's right. The other thought. The other thought. The other thought. The other thought. This is the other area from the other basement. So I think that this is just traveling through them. And based on that, I'm guessing that if I just ride this, it's just gonna loop around. I think every area has something like this, where you're not going to be able to access the area proper from another boat. Unless you've already been there, which makes me think that what I need to do is go through each area individually and like complete those different little like areas and connect them all. I think I saw all there was to see here for now. I would burn a salad if it involved cooking. Just did a super difficult A Bejeweled End level. Oh hell yeah! Wait, was it the one with Crown Slayer Bun? Ow. I think Crown Slayer is the first boss. And I'm wondering if looping around lets me like hop up to maybe there? No, okay, but I do seem to be back where I started now. Yeah. I am indeed. So then what's my actual end goal here? Oh, first guard chip mission? Yeah, the chip missions are tough early on. Nicely done. Guard chip missions are the ones where they're like the holes to push the dudes into, right? Like they're walking on like these really narrow paths. Number of slots that I can't place units on is crazy. Oh, is it? I think it is that one. I think I know the one. Narrow paths every 2 to 3 tiles are locked out. 2 total range units allowed. Yeah. It's funny, this chat is a free-for-all, and sometimes we all just unanimously decide to bully someone like Dubbins. Well, so, like, part of it is, like, I like to think that I'm pretty fucking good at reading people. And I also, like, always stress, that, like, um, I want everybody to feel, like, safe here, safe and welcome and all that. So I trust that, like, um, between those two things, like, I can tell if somebody's actually being made uncomfortable, and I can also, like, um, trust them to, like, mention if they're actually uncomfortable and I'm not picking up on it. And as long as nobody is uncomfortable and it doesn't seem to be straying into the kind of space where, like, it would make other people in chat uncomfortable, like, fuck it. As long as everybody's comfortable, myself, everybody in chat that's, like, participating and not participating, I'm fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. Also, hi, Lumi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. I feel super comfy here, which is why I haven't left out of embarrassment yet, because holy heck. Yeah, and please, please, please let me know if it ever is, like, actually uncomfortable or too much of that sort of thing, Devin. Like, I don't know if you've been here, but, like, I am very comfortable, like, drawing a line with people. I've done it before and I'll do it again. I know what I need to do. Holy shit. It just clicked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. 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 Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. It clicked. It clicked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sleepy. I passed out earlier and don't know if I want to stay up or go back to sleep. I can tell by the number of typos just how sleepy you are, Lumi, and it's fucking adorable. Oh my god. Um Good evening, Ash and chat. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Griffin. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I ate too much food. Understandable. It is like the day for that. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Lumi? And how about you, Griffin? Too much is when I have to close my eyes and forcibly mute myself to not breach terms of consent. Understandable. Just, yeah. Please let me know, all of you. Like, regardless of if you're, like, joining in on, like, teasing somebody like that or not, like, either way, your consent and comfort is, like, vitally important here. And, yeah, please let me know. I ate a lot of food, and then me and my dad played a TMNT beat 'em up. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you had such a good day. We don't have Thanksgiving. I thought you didn't, but then, like, since you mentioned it, I figured that you might. Beat 'em up game from the 90s? Damn. I'm glad you're doing so well, though, Griffin. Also, again, since a few more people have tuned in, I want to give the same kind of reminder of, like, Oh, holy shit. Um, we are playing Outer Wilds DLC today, and it is an incredible game. Like, genuinely so amazing. And it's something that you can really only play for the first time once. So, like, if any of you are interested in the game, anything like that, please, like, take care of your first, like, playthrough experience. Because it's, yeah, something that, like, once it's ruined, you really can't have it again. So, yeah, don't, like, hang out in stream if it's gonna ruin, like, an amazing game that you're interested in playing. Did anyone celebrate the country of Turkey? I did not. I didn't have I didn't have like any real Thanksgiving celebration. For me, it's just kind of a day. I figured more than 50% of chat is from US, so like when in Rome, I get you. I did, but I also just ate pie. You know, pie is delicious. Did you have a good Thanksgiving in that case, bud? I tend to not like bring it up unless other people do, like on stream, because I know that holidays are like a bit of a difficult thing for some people. So it's like if they don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to push them to talk about it, you know? And mean the actual country of Turkey. Oh, really? That's actually like a cute way to handle it. I like that. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yep, in the tower, at the top of the tower. Yep. Um oh, on that layer of the tower. Uh-huh. That's where you are. Uh-huh. So that's where I need to go for the first one. Got it. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do, actually. Oh, they don't like me being on that bridge. What if I extinguish my light? They don't... I'm learning! Hi, Battery. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you had a good day today. Yeah, you're always welcome here, girl. Welcome back, Roz. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Many time exploring the expansion of the Ottoman Empire and general appreciation for different ideas. That's super cool. I honestly really like that as like a clever kind of like reimagining of the holiday, you know? Um, I would never celebrate the country of Turkey. I mean, you can celebrate like its history and like culture and all of that without condoning the government of it, you know? I think those are very different things, and it's important to, like, acknowledge and accept both of them. Um, yeah, wait, it came out not that long ago. I have an idea of what I have no idea of what I'm talking about. I'm sure some kind of harvest celebration lines up with November. Absolutely. Also not gonna lie, I've been curled up in my Shy Lily blanket hoodie and being cozy editing YouTube shorts. Oh, that is actually super cute, Gin. I'm glad that you've just like been cozy, you know? Had a nice, comfortable, cozy night. They can't see without light. That feels very straightforward, but it's so cool to learn. Yeah. And it, like, again, they teach you this stuff organically so well. Like, this is a diegetic tutorial. You know, this is an in universe way to teach you a mechanic without breaking, like, the immersion with an actual tutorial. Can I get that to scoot on over here? Is that something I'm capable of? No, I can't get close enough to shine it bright enough. Turkey has some good historical. Their history with the Armenians is kind of the issue. I mean, that's fair, but, like, again, you don't need to, like, condone those things to celebrate, like, the good parts of the history and, like, recognize, like, the progress and the great people and the culture, the art, all that kind of stuff, you know? I think it's important to take the good with the bad and recognize that, like, embracing the good doesn't mean excusing the bad. Personally. Turkey has some good historical influence in the Byzantine era. Yeah, I really don't know much about it. Um, think I'm going to transfer over to my laptop for the night, BRB. No worries, Devin. Um, my mind. Oh yeah, my mind wonders if you have any ability to reflect or block off the light coming from above. Maybe. That's actually a good idea. Hey Ash, weird question. What would you say is a good upload speed for streaming? So, I do about like 6,000 as my bitrate. Um, I think like 6 to 8,000 is a decent spot, you know? But I'm definitely not an expert. That's just like what some cursory searching turned up for me. Find a parasol. There you go. If if only. Yeah, my bitrate's 6,000. So in order to cover it up, I would need to be not in here. But I also don't think I want to. I I have another idea. 6,000 for 720 slash 1080p 60 FPS. Yeah, I have mine set to 1080p 60 FPS, so at least I think I do. Whee! Stop it. Also, I'm pretty close to the end of the loop at this point. I think I'm just gonna do this. Get around with 350. 350 Lumi? What? I was kind of waiting for you to, like... Oh, that's... Got it. Yeah. Where? Meditates underwater. But megabits per second, like 350 megabits per second is like, that's insane. Three thousand to 4,000 should be fine. Add 10 to 25% for overhead. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of like the numbers that I found as well. I don't think OBS lets me go up to 350 megabits per second. And I go. All right. So, here's my thought based on what I just saw. Need to go in through the tower, and in the basement of it, there's the spot down there that I can like go into Dream World, and down there, there will be something that will extinguish those two lights higher up in the tower that let me pass behind that painting. That's what I gathered from that video I saw. And I'm hoping that will then elucidate more going back there. I feel like I have the slowest internet out of all y'all, or all my friends. There's this crazy, they download like 100 gigabyte game in like 12 minutes. That's wild. Internet is not great where I live. So mine is pretty rough too. I wonder if a human being on Deimos could reach escape velocity unassisted. Oh. Maybe. How? Like, how many, how strong is the gravity compared to Earth? Like, I assume far, far less, but is it like a tenth or 100th? They're like, yeah, yes, cutie. How are you, girly? Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am honestly doing so, so well. God, I love this game. And God, I love streaming. I am just doing so well. 100 gigabyte game in 12 minutes. Took me more than 12 minutes for 5 gigabytes. Yeah, 100 gigabyte game in 12 minutes is pretty wild. Although maybe I could download that. I don't know. I think I normally get about like 400 down or so. Got fiber if you ever need some bits. Hell yeah. Just moosh off your fiber. Already holding artifact. I've already gotten that. Wanted to get Starlink, but then I found out who owned it, so I'm sticking to good old cable. Yeah. And I mean, satellite internet is always going to be a lot spottier too. Because it's going to be much more dependent on weather. At least that's how it used to be. I'm not sure if they've since solved that issue, but I would like some in coin format, please. No worries, Ash. I'll always have space for a good girl like you. Little old me. Hey there, how's your day been today? Hi, Star Search. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you again. It's been great, honestly. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's that one. Got it. I got there eventually. Um, Also, another reminder just for the new people tuning in right now. We are playing the Outer Wilds DLC right now. There will be spoilers. This game is absolutely phenomenal. I would very much recommend playing it blind if you're at all interested in it, because it's one of those games that can only be experienced for the first time once. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Rusty. Glad you're liking the vibes here. Welcome to our little community. I might want to not get spoiled, unfortunately. No, absolutely. I fully understand. Um, Take care of yourself first and foremost. You're always going to be welcome here, but like, yeah, preserve that first playthrough experience because it is genuinely magical. I'm glad I mentioned it. Because, yeah, I really don't want to ruin, like, something so, like, memorable for other people. Especially little old you. No. You have snacks? Welcome back, Devin. What'd you get for snacks? You are the snack. True. Snacks got snacks. Jump out for now. Have a good stream. No worries. Talk to you later, Star. I hope you're doing well. Elevator. I'm starting to really love that I always get to wake up to Ash streams every morning for my time zone. Hell yeah. I I'm glad other people appreciate the consistency because it's been really good for me too. So you've already played through this. Welcome, Jetplane. Thank you so much for like tuning in. It's great to meet you. I have not played the DLC. I played the base game years ago before the DLC even came out. This is my first experience with the DLC. And I assume, based on the way you phrased that, that you heard my warning just a minute ago about like, please preserve your first like playthrough experience if you haven't played it. Has another donut and half a bowl of hickory sticks. Ooh, God, I would love a fucking donut right now. That sounds so good. So I think. Oh, that's the elevator that goes down, not up. Got it. So now. Have I gone this way? Correct, I have played it. I enjoy watching others first time. Well, welcome on in. I think realistically, I'm going to be playing this every single night until I beat it. So. Oh. Such a great vibe to wake up to first thing in the morning. That's awesome. I'm really glad that it is. Yeah, how'd you sleep, Sarah? Um, so I can go to that hand over there, but I don't know if I want to yet. I want to see what's down here. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Okay, so they can only see in one direction. Who knows? Maybe that was an invitation. True. Fair slept well, better than the previous 2 nights for sure. I'm really glad to hear that. Glad you were able to get some good rest. It's really important. Arthur, that's a blast from the past, right? So unless you're flustering the ever-loving shit out of me within reason, I'm a lurker otherwise. No worries. That being said, there is a distinct possibility of that, as I'm sure you're aware at this point. Oh, oh. I didn't expect to clip through the floor there. That was unfortunate. I forgot your mouse pad at the PC? Gotta go get that. I'm a lurker that will make you hungry. A lurker that will make you hungry and is thirsty. Just know you'll always be bullied here affectionately, of course. I wouldn't say always. The vibe is fluid here. But there's always a possibility of it for sure. Thirsty and making people hungry while being a snack. Exactly. Oh. Oh, that's what that sound is. That's what that sound is. Wait. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. I get it. Holy shit, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I want to finish exploring here. Um, but hear me out. 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 These areas loop with the thing, right? With the boat, like you can travel around it in a circle. Um and that other area had all the dudes in that room that as soon as I walked in, they would stop singing and like blow out my candle. But those screams are those dudes on that one being woken up because the fire over there was put out when the dam broke. So what I need to do is go on that path initially to open up the door so that I can access it from a different point. So I can access it from like here, for instance, and then take this boat over to there and then enter into it after the people on that path are already woken up. That way I can enter into that room and explore without being hit. hearing that scream from a distance and recognizing what it was, like, while not right there, clicked it all into place. Holy shit. So I can jump out there. I don't think I want to. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Seems like not. So I think... Wait. Arc Nuggets, can I somehow change gold bars into the blue generic currency? And is there any way for me to look at my inventory of all my items? Yes. So, on the first one, like on the first question, you do that through your base. You need to build a trading post. And for the second one, it's through the depot, I think it's called. It's like on the main menu, it's very bottom right of the screen. I go teach my friends to play Vermintide 2 with me. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good time, Lumi. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Always great having you here. Had a couple of nights where my mind just wouldn't wind down for no particular reason before, but last night was better. I'm really glad that it's better now. Yeah, I think a lot of us here really relate to that feeling, and it sucks. So glad it wasn't hitting as hard last night. So that dude's a problem down there, because the path is lit. I won't be able to approach it. Which is one of the places that I can't really reach yet, that I think I kind of need to. Again, I have, like, an idea in my head already for what to do, based on that thing that I just said, but, what's out through this door? I know I looked briefly at one point. Oh. Whoops. Now I need to ride that thing across. When it's not burned down. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. I have to come over here before going that other way. Okay, I can do that. Then this, I'm pretty sure. I just want to flesh out every path so I can remember where I need to go next time. That's my current goal. Not actually getting anything done right now. It's just exploratory. Fuck. What's up, Twitter? Everything alright? God, this game is amazing. Holy shit. Time and again, I'm just, like, reminded of how fucking good it is. Like... God damn. So I think what it is that, that thing, those lights on the path there are going to be controlled by up there. I need to find out how to get up there, and I think I'm probably going to access it through that path that I just opened in the tower. Let's find out, because that is definitely as far as I can go there for now. Our class might be, I don't know how to say this, untied. Like, as in it might be taken down and we'll end up being kind of thrown out of school. What the fuck? That happened? Because some people did really bad stuff in our class. I mean, but punishing the entirety of the class for that is fucked up. What the hell? I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? Um, yeah, Mia is an autistic fairy. Uh-oh. Punishing the entire class. Where have I heard that before? Yeah. Um, Mia's an autistic fairy, so that just happens sometimes. Baffling, though, when there doesn't seem to be any reason to it sometimes like that. Far more understandable when there's something on my mind specifically that I can identify as the case. No, I mean, I really get it. Like, it's ADHD for me, but I do have, like, hyper-focus overthinking ADHD. Um, so first off, I can get into negative thought spirals, which is kind of, like, tied to the part, like, what you're saying about, like, sometimes you know the root cause of it. But also my thoughts are just, like, always racing, you know? Like, full stop, 24/7. There's not a time when my thoughts aren't racing. Um, so sometimes that keeps me from sleep as well. Might have to go to online school since there is one here and it accepts everyone, so at least I have a safety net. That is good, but still, fuck. Would that not just be grounds for expulsion for the perpetrators? Exactly. Like, it's crazy to just, like, kick the entire class out. A bejeweled end after getting nothing but 3-star characters from the recruitment program. I just got 2 back-to-back 4 stars. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Um, one thing that you can do, Bun, to get more 4 stars is, you know how you can, like, pick the tags out of the little set? When it's like, oh, what kind of, like, characters you want to look for, you know? Some of those tags are only tied to 4-star or higher characters. So, for instance, if you pick a specialist tag, it will always give you at least a 4-star. If you pick a shift tag, that always gives you a 4-star. Some tags are rigged. Yep, some tags are rigged just because there aren't any 3 stars in the pool that use those tags. So if you look for that tag, you're guaranteed a 4-star. As long as you let it run the whole, 9 hours, you know? Specialist and shift are the 2 that I can think of off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there are others. Oh, also welcome, Possum. I don't know if I ever actually said hi. Welcome, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Must control thirst. No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm always fine telling people if they cross a boundary or that sort of thing, or if they're like getting close to it. So, um, yeah, please don't worry about it too much, Dubbin. If it's something that can be shared what happened, I'd like to get get the idea of how severe this was. Straight up something that can be easily interpreted as an attempt on life. Holy fuck. Yeah, Not really. It's an additional class that has a lot of people with mental stuff, which can range from autism to dementia. Or dementia, wow, dyslexia. Um, like 1/4 is on the spectrum. That's fucked. That, like, especially in, like, that kind of class to, like, um, do that. Ash, do you have dyslexia? I don't think so. I think it's more just trying to read and play. Things get jumbled occasionally. It's entirely possible, but I've never struggled with it in the past, so if I do, it's very mild. It would be funny, though. Dyslexia. Yeah, dyslexia. Oh, we're going for dyslexia? People that did it, most of them don't have anything. They just didn't get accepted into other classes. I'm only here because I'm on the spectrum. That's so fucked. Holy shit. Shoving Ash into words, giving you a lisp is cute. I'm glad. I think it's very funny as well. Maybe they could learn right from wrong if the school knew it themselves. Seriously. So now I hop into the water and wake up. And go on to the other place. And while I'm over there, I have something to try. So I'm off to the tower. I'd rather overstep in DMs than in chat. I mean, I told you, DMs are always open, girl. Mouse. Hi, Melon. You're making it hard not to. I'm good at that. I have most of the stuff for over-enchanting now. Very nice. Glad I can make you laugh. Honestly, so many of y'all in chat are so good at making me laugh. Like, I say this, like, I really want to stress, I don't mean this in, like, a self-deprecating way. I don't mean to, like, tear myself down. Y'all are so fucking funny. Like, y'all are funnier than I am. And that's not that that doesn't mean that I'm not funny. It just means that you're all fucking hilarious. I am very impressed so often by, like, just how witty you all are. The person that was the victim is on the spectrum, same as the person that most people don't like. I likely one of the well-behaved people in class. I'm on the spectrum, etc. Jesus. Yeah, I wish the best for you as well. I haven't made Excalibur yet, so I can over-enchant and make the over-enchanted weapon into Excalibur. Oh. You have consistent ability to keep our attention. We have random abilities to do a funny. Exactly. We're an unstoppable team. I have the advantage of sitting here silently until I have something funny to say. That's true. And like I said, like, I really don't mean it in, like, a self-deprecating way at all. Because, like, I know that y'all wouldn't be here if you didn't like being here kind of thing. So it's not like a god I would be, like, I'm not funny, blah, blah, blah. It just, y'all are so funny sometimes. Holy shit. I pride myself on occasionally and rarely being an absolute comedic genius. Oh! Welcome, BJJ? How do you want it pronounced? Thank you so much for joining our little community here. How are you doing? Are you streaming and I don't want to bother? Oh, I don't even have notification sounds on, Dubbin, so I'll just see it when I finish streaming. You don't need to worry about that. I'm doing good. Just call me BJJ. BJJ or BJ? That still doesn't answer my question. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm not a genius, I'm a Ginsu, but you can't spell genius without Ginsu. True. Thank you for the hydrate. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, exactly. Um, I have a friend that it's not her like real name, but she's always gone by BJ, and that's how I like. I don't call her BJ. I just call her Bij. So it has like a bit of a good association in my mind, positive association. BS name. My friends just say, "Hey, old man." You know that's good too. Okay, so now that I'm over here, is there anything different here? Maybe over here? Where is that thing that I made up here? It's still there, right? I didn't, like, extinguish it without thinking or anything silly like that. Where's the tower? Where am I? Who are you people? Also, ads are coming up in 3 minutes, just so y'all know in chat. Um, at that point, I do think I'm gonna step away again quickly once more. Oh, I know what that is. That's, I'm guessing that that sign basically says, like, condemned or something to that effect. And... Whee! Wait, I never explored over here. Holy shit. This is how I do this. Um... This is absolutely how I do this. Oh my god, how did I not think about this? Wait, but that only pulls me back over there. How do I get up there? I need up there. Elevator? Mirror. Tell me what to do and tell me what to draw. I need a distraction. Draw. Um Draw the Forge Brothers. Twitter. From Skong. Ooh, or yeah, I think Twitter normally likes drawing stuff from Silksong, but a Raven would be cool too. Big fan of Corvids. Wait, is this... No, this is this spot. Okay, yeah. So then... Thanks, Ash, for being one of the first to seriously compliment me. Always hated my voice, and now I'm getting used to it, so I think I'm getting better with it. And can now bully or tease people with greater power. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm so glad that I've been able to, like, help your confidence in that way. That's really sweet. Makes me really happy to hear. Because, like, y'all are lovely people, and you deserve to know that you're, like, lovely people, you know? So I'm gonna say it as many times as it takes for you to recognize it. What on earth is a... Oh! Oh, you got her? Hell yeah! Nice! Yeah, Telopsis. She's pretty solid. I actually use her occasionally. I don't have mine leveled up, but I'll, like, use friend units occasionally. Her healing range breaks all rules of healing. Exactly. There we go. That's one of the things I needed. And that big wave that you just heard, the big crash, was the other one. There's the scream. Everything's coming up, Ash. Then as this wave hits, this is gonna... Yep. Do that. But we're good for a few minutes. She's a wandering medic, I think? Or is she a therapist? What's her archetype, Bun? I know she's a medic, but is she wandering medic or therapist? I can't remember. They both have crazy ranges. Oh, ads are started. I'm going to be right back. I think I can count on my hands how many times I've ever been complimented. Well, you're going to have to grow more hands at this rate, Gin. They're therapists in this game. It's just like one of the healing types, healing archetypes. Go be free. Yes, ma'am. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, Tulip heals in a circle around herself plus one extra tile in front of her. Oh, she's one of those. She's a multi-healer. She's your first multi-healer? Hell yeah, she's a solid one. Yeah, multi-healers are fun. Wait. Wait, I totally forgot I was getting on a boat. That's not legal. S compliments me enough, I become a champ to have enough hands, then I become irresistible. Irresist irresistible. Irresistible. I think my dog killed the unicorn. That is a crazy sentence without the context of NetHack. Sorry, I'm tired. I can't spell. No, it's very funny. Don't worry. Zoom on past. Irresistible. Yeah, irresistible. Beat me to it. Well, I shall go pass out while watching stream. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the lurk, and I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later, Lyras. Night night. Please someone remind me to grab a cube in like 30 seconds. I'll do my best. Grab a cube. Hey, you should go grab a cube, bun. Did I do it? Are you grabbing a cube? I know it's been a little bit less than 30 seconds, but with chat delay and stuff. Go grab a cube. Don't forget your cube. Ow. I'm fine. I don't need those ankles. Just walk it off. Get the cube. I had actually gotten distracted. Hell yeah. We helped. We did it, chat. Hello, Shanna. Hi, Zinez. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna be so real. I'm struggling to find the tree without the people walking into it. Doing okay. Last day done and now I'm unemployed. Oof, how are you holding up? I was thinking about asking how much longer you had, but I didn't want to be, like, insensitive. And, yeah. Feet down and head up, you know? It's a good starting spot, you know? It's a good thing you have such a head of directions, otherwise you might get lost here. Okay, listen here. I remember the general location. I don't remember the exact tree. Here it is. I must have walked right past it. Because I literally just looped around the whole place, came back, and then found it pretty quickly. You got your cube? Hell yeah. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, Zinez, like, you're more than welcome to here. Or in, like, DMs with me. Like I always mention, like, my DMs are always open. And, yeah, sending love and support and all that. Try to take care of yourself. I upgraded The girl obsessed with Texas. Oh, you're talking about um oh my god. I know her fucking name. Um I even played a big ass event that she was a big part of. But she's a lord. Like that's her archetype. Lapland. Yeah, attack range just doubled. Yep. Um ranking up units is like big. Lord is correct. Oh, I know it is. I know Lapland's archetype. What the heck? Arknights is one of those games that is evidence that I might have autism. Because holy shit do I know that game fucking well. What if I put all the things out here? What does Lord mean? So, good question. Your range would double too if you found the right cube. Evidence Ash, we have enough. Okay, fair. Do I fucking found it. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I seriously thought I was just gonna, like, burn my feet. Holy shit. Holy shit. God, I love this game. I knew there had to be something there. And, like, in this room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Um, but anyways, Lord. Lord is an archetype of guards that basically insert artifact. What will that do? What does this do? Oh, it's a light source. Got it. Oh, and there are wheelies over there if I can get there. And, damn it. Lord is an archetype of guard that has that range that you're seeing. Where it hits like to either side of it. It's like 5 of the tiles around it in like a square, and then extends 1 or 2 tiles in front of it as well, depending on how tiered up you have it. Um, and one of the most important parts of it is that um, its attacks are technically long ranged, not melee, which means that it can hit flying enemies. It won't prioritize flying enemies like rangers do, but it can hit flying enemies. Um, with I think 80% attack power, but still, they're a very powerful um like hybrid melee ranged unit. 2 block is pretty solid. Um, I like lords. I have a couple of them that I use. Oddly long range dude, lord. Yeah, long oddly ranged dude. What? That's illegal. Illegal. Hitting flying is illegal, right? Such a cute girly Ash is when she's excited. Little on me. So 14 hours Phasmo co-op next week? Hell yeah. I think I will be playing this through until I finish it. Um, which also reminds me, Zinez, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, um, I might recommend stepping away from the stream if you're worried about spoilers, because it's a very magical game that like you can only experience for the first time once, you know? Just try to take care of yourself. Already seen it? Hell yeah. Wanted to make sure. Ash, I think we've known about me since I blackboarded half the maps on Bloons TD6. You know, I respect the hell out of that. Ash saying we have evidence on you is nearly as crazy as saying I may show signs for me. Well, so here's the thinking. I'm definitely ADHD, but I really don't relate with a lot of like the kind of general um, like traits of autism. The only thing is having these like intense, lasting hyperfixations, you know? But beyond that, I really don't express any of the typical symptoms of autism. So I'm a bit of a weird one. Trying to get rid of me, I see how it is. I would never. Oh, I'm mostly joking as it's a funny topic. Sorry if it's a dead joke. No, 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 not at all. It was just it's one of those things that I find really interesting is all. So like it is a funny joke, and then I also want to actually talk about it. Your Honor, I do not do the stimming. That is also an ADHD thing. You can be a lap fox and just get pets. Exactly. And you enjoy some horror games? Interesting. So this is the part that was burned off. Oh. 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 I get it. Fuck, I get it. That's why they were sobbing looking at the picture of their homeworld. It wasn't just homesickness. It's that they literally destroyed their homeworld to come here. Raised everything to the ground to build the stranger and come here to be closer to the eye. And then when they realized that the eye was like predicting the end of the universe, they like condemned it and realized how big of a mistake it was to sacrifice their homeworld and everything to come here. Fuck. That's why that part was burned off. Everything they sacrificed became null. Exactly. They can never go back. And this is fully new to me, it seems. That hits way too hard, yeah. So it's like a bunch of text and a bunch of information. Is that text on screen? It is not English text. Oh, wait, also, where the hell is chat? I just realized. Has chat not been on stream this whole time? What the hell? Why is chat broken? What the fuck? Where's chat? You exiled the chat? How did I do that? We've only been in your head. Wait, how did that happen? What? Stream elements, you good? Cause like I still have like it's set properly in the thing. Dashboard. Ash, you forgot to take your meds. Um, Overlays. That one. Edit. Copy overlay URL. Just try this. Refresh. Okay, somebody say something. What the hell? It is working now. Let's go. Okay. Weird. I didn't want to do my normal test ickle. I'm fine with just being in her head. I mean, Clearly, you're on everybody's minds already, Dubbin. Maybe you actually remembered since we disappeared. Exactly. Um, no, I have not learned the language yet. Melon. Tesht. Tesht. So yeah, that's not English. I don't know if it's like, especially if y'all are like low res. Um, but yeah, it's not English. It's like the Alk language, and I cannot speak it yet. Sorry if this is rude, but I saw trans. Are you trans? I am, and not rude at all. Thank you so much for like asking. If you have any questions about it, I'm happy to talk about it. How you liking the game so far? I am adoring it. Paid actor, do you know it? Have you played it before? Ash, if I've been in your head, don't worry. You must be tired because you've been running through mine all day. That's cute. Dang it, I need more cubes. You'll always need more cubes. I own it though, but never played it. So, there will be spoilers galore. And this is one of those games that's like incredible. Like such a magical experience, but you can only play it for the first time once. So if you don't want spoilers, like please take care of like that first playthrough experience cuz god how I wish I could play it for the first time again. We're on the DLC right now, so you won't get spoilers for the base game, but there will be many spoilers for the DLC. This game is unplayable if you already know it. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy coming back to it from time to time, but yeah, no, like there's nothing like a blind first playthrough. It's so incredible. And with that, I am going to go into spoilers. But how are you doing, paid actor? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. So yeah, like unloads. I assume that that is just like the text is not changing. Okay. And then it loads the next area. Yeah, and it cycles through them in a loop. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, you can fucking out of bounds? Wait, hold on. You can fucking out of bounds it? So this is a simulation. It's not a dream, it's a simulation. Meows. Hi, Melon. So wait, on a similar note, what happens if I just jump into the water without my thingy? Because it won't put the fire out. I drown. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The race just out of bounds is. So, I'm going to test it realistically next loop because this tower is not looking too good. This is absolutely about to fall over. It's not supposed to be at this angle. Um. Oh, but. I hope I have time to do this. Are loops in the base game? Yes, they are. Um. I would congratulate you on drowning, but I know it isn't your first time. I have a bit of a talent for drowning. What can I say? Um, yeah, so the loops are actually like the major mechanic of the first of the base game as well, bud. And this is open since I extinguished those lights, so now I can come in here and see where this brings me. That's burned out. And that's burned out. And that's burned out. And that makes sense. But oh, that's big. And I do already have this one. But I'll take a screenshot of it just for posterity. Oh, that's fucking big. Holy shit. Okay. God, I love this game. Oh my god. I walked away and all I hear is Ash, holy shit, that's fucking big. The hell did I miss? I can show you again because I don't really have time to do anything else this loop. Um, so this was, um, this is the room that I came into in the tower, in the, like, in the, like, simulation and extinguish these lights, which lets me get back here. And over here, there are these things where it stores, like, all of these, like, combinations normally. And it doesn't have any of the 3 I need for the locks, of course. But it does have this one, which I already had. And this one, which is for the scroll burning. Or, the, like, burning room. Slide burning. That's the word. The slide burning room. Which I've been wanting for, like, a while now. Please do not explain a ton on, loops me in that case. If I'm in stream at any time when you do talk about loops, that's okay. But I do think I'll be playing Outer Wilds base game at some point and will not know what loops are until I break out of Fruit Loops. No, totally. I appreciate you saying something, Bun. I was thinking that might be why you were asking, which is why I didn't explain it a ton more, like, on the spot when you asked. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it whenever you get to it. Oh my god, hi Lulu! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? And there's the music. Goodbye, world. You're trans too? Hell yeah! That's awesome! What are your pronouns? Specifically, do not boot me when you're talking about loops. You can explain anytime unless you've specifically posed me for attention. That makes sense. She, her? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, girl. You're always gonna be respected here. Like, I promise, like, I will do everything in my power to fight to make this space always safe for anyone and everyone. You never need to worry about being disrespected or anything like that. I've always been here. Well, it's great to, like, hear from you. How are you doing? Yeah, Ash has a gun. We have to upgraded the banhammer. Yeah, so right up there, right up there in the side of the building there is where they burn the scrolls. Or the slides. Now I can get in there. How's Lapland level 1? So, every time you, rank them up like that, Bun, they reset to level 1 and have a new level cap. So Lapland is now level 1 again, but her stats are higher than max level unupgraded. So, like, Elite 0 level 50 is weaker than Elite 1 level 1. And then you're, like, she'll go up to, like, level 60 this time instead of 50. And then that's when she goes up to Elite 2. And then next it's 70, I'm pretty sure. 80? It might be 80. But regardless, she is still stronger even though she's level 1. This is basically level 51, kind of exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I'm calm and enjoying the day while cooking with you talking. No, you're totally fine, Lulu. You never need to chat or anything. It's just, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. A fellow chef, what you cooking, girl? You should see some of the stuff Lulu makes. It is incredible, again. She makes, like, pasta by hand, like, all the time. It looks so good. God. Should we share food porn? She has stuff in the, Discord. It's... God, I want to eat Lulu's cooking so bad. I was worried it was 2-1 with greater scaling, but still stuck at low stats until mid to late levels. No. Nope, nothing like that. That being said, since she is technically, like, level 1 again, Bun, like, she levels up much more quickly again. So, like, you can get her back up to, like, level 30, like, Elite 1 level 30 or so, very, very quickly. I bonked, and now I can't, do you know Phoenix VT by any chance? I do! Phoenix hangs out here quite a bit. He's a great dude. Wait, I need it on the other side. This isn't working well. I'm just gonna... She ate all my blue airheads. Yeah, she'll do that. The highest level that you can get, Bun, is Elite 2 level 90 on 6 stars. And oh my god, does it take a lot of experience. And a lot of money. Ow. Well, sometimes you don't make it to the stranger. um... But yeah, it takes, like, several million LMD and, like, an unbelievable number of of airheads. That's such a cute way to phrase it. I think I'm gonna keep that. Gonna steal that. 6 more hours at work, give me that estrogen to survive. I mean, you're in the right place for that, Finn. LMD, lesbians of mass destruction, talking about me again, again? Again. What's the blue currency? Blue currency is LMD. Lungman dollars. Speed. Lungman dollars are apparently airheads in Meal Brain. Oh, are you talking about the money or the experience things, Bun? The experience things are like battle simulations. Yeah, the money is LMD, Lungman dollars. Damn, wait, I thought you were saying you had 87 experience things left. You have 87 LMD left? Holy shit, how did you even get it that low? I'm impressed. Badass lesbian's eye of the universe menacingly in the background. Wait, I don't want to stop here. I want to go all the way around. Not all the way around, but more than this. Let me go. She ate the rest of them. Understandable. It does get more expensive to level characters up, like on Elite 1 and Elite 2, like both more expensive experience-wise and money-wise. But it is, like, level 1 of Elite 1 is still much cheaper than, like, level 50 Elite 0. I have hundreds of experience things left. Enjoy it while it lasts. Both money and experience things are a huge, like, commodity later on. Hundreds of them. To give you an idea, hundreds of them might get you from, like, 86 to 88 on an Elite 2 6-star. Like, you might get 2 levels out of hundreds. And it'll also cost you, like, $600,000. There's a reason I have exactly 2 characters at Elite 2 level 90, even with, like, the amount I've played the game. No, it's a rude way to kick me out of Arknights, but okay. Fed you to a wolf girl. I think Kin would be just fine with that. Wait, was ist das? I accept my fate. What's down there? I hadn't seen that before. Hold on. Just got a yellow rectangle for leveling Lapland? Hell yeah. Love me some yellow rectangle. I don't actually know what that is based on that description. How do I view my inventory? So, if you go to the main menu, I'm pretty sure it's bottom left. Uh-oh. Very bottom left, it should be like depot. Alright. Hey, made it back up. Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Ash. Welcome, how are you doing? Bottom left of home screen? Bottom right of home screen. Up. Up I go. And... not in there. That's the way that I need to go. Didn't know that was a button. I thought it was backdrop shading. Yeah, I didn't know about it for the longest time either. It's, like, very subtle. Ash, would you try speedrunning Breaking the Fabric of Space-Time? I mean, are you saying, like, if I do it hypothetically, or if I would do it right now? Because I can get Kazoo ending if y'all want to see Kazoo ending. Can you speedrun being a cutie? Oh, wow, that was fast. No, I think you might have beaten my record on that one, Finn. At some indefinite point in the future. Got it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zarathian. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? So I need my screenshot for this. That one. So it's crescent, planet, crescent, star, star. Oh shit, it's happening. Elevator, okay. World record is like a minute. S, you need to get sub 1 minute so somebody saw can make a video. And that would be super cool. Several different yellow rectangles? Yeah. Okay, so first off, let's put that there so we can bring it up with us. And wait, holy shit. Is this just telling me where unburned scrolls are? Or what? I knew about that spot. I've been there. I need to go back there, though. It's been a minute. And, okay. Interesting. That's a lot of good information. Plus, I have a scroll. We love scrolls. Slide reel. Why is it... Why do I think they're scrolls? Let's see what this says. Either another unicorn spawned or my dog just randomly found a unicorn horn before. Either way is kind of funny. Alright. Yep, they lowered the big coffin thing into the water. And then they went through and... Oh, that's what that thing is. I've seen that. So wait, what is this thing doing then? Oh, that's uploading it into the simulation. Then they just torch the vast majority of them completely. They upload specific parts of specific ones into the simulation. That's what that is. Attack the knowledge. Exactly. This will be Slay the Princess in 2014. So then... This is the first spot that I went into, I'm pretty sure. Which I never did actually find out what I'm supposed to find here. I think I'm gonna actually not go down there and instead check out the spot that it highlighted here. Which was that building right there. So I take the elevator down and hop out part way. Oh no, I drop the elevator. Don't ride in it. There we go. Are they censoring information by only leaving certain pieces of information available, or are they deleting all other copies but keeping one copy? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. I kind of think that it's like only keeping specific pieces of information, because in all of these like big rack rooms that we find, there are 2 different racks still left. You know, so like there's one here and one here, and they're different, which makes me think that each of these racks used to hold like dozens and dozens of different slide wheels. Oh my god. I just realized the things that we refuel our jetpack from are the fucking flamethrowers that they used. Holy shit. Oh. So I've got to bring a different slide wheel in here. That is a pretty logical place to find combustible fuel. It's true. Oh, I see. There we go. Whoops. Do the thing. Does it not respond to all slide reels? Only specific ones? I like your robo-dog. Thank you. He's very cute. I named him Scout. Safest place for your secrets is in your own mind. It's true. So then I'm curious. What if I take one of these that has burned out spots and put it down there? That's mind reader propaganda. Safest place for your secrets is forgotten. No, so I do need something else to be able to make this work. If I can... Hello there, damn. If I can make this work at all, I need something else for it. Did your dog not tell you the specific combination the door wanted? Which door? I'm off for a snooze. See you out again next time and rest well when you do yourself. No worries. Night-night, Possum. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Explaining to the IT guy why I intentionally forgot my password. Didn't you throw your dog at the door? Dog only takes pictures. Alright, let's see what this is. Yep, the 3 thing. Oh, there's an invisible path there. Yep. Oh, and then you can extinguish... Holy shit. And that's where they stored it? Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. Where are they? I think this is... I know where this is. Oh my god, I know where that is. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. I need the artifact. Where did I put the artifact? I put it down there. I don't know if I can get there in time, but damn it, am I gonna try. You said a lot of things very excitedly. What's up? I know where they took that thing that they showed there. I know how to get there. I'm almost certain. I have like 2 ideas in my head, and it's gotta be one of them. Okay. So, I think it's here. I know the location of a thing. Yeah. Specifically, I know the location of one of the combinations that was burned out in that other room. If you remember, like there were the like all the combination lock things, and three of them were burned out. The three that were burned out are the ones for the ripple locks on the coffin. Um, and they stored those like three ripple lock combinations somewhere in the simulation, but I haven't known where. Um, one of them is hidden across an invisible pathway, and I think it's in the back of this building. Ash, I want to say good morning, but gonna avoid spoilers. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Evie. Good morning. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for, yeah, thank you for tuning in. They gave the IT guy their password, then forgot about it, as Melon very eloquently described. More like they gave the IT guy their password and then died. I slept well. I've decided to give this game a go sometime soon. You've convinced me. It's incredible, Evie. I really hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know when you start it. Like, I'm gonna be so curious to see your playthrough. Watching people play this blind is like, it's not as magical as playing it blind, but it's close. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope you have a great day, by the way. And yes, there will be spoilers now, so avert your gaze. I seriously appreciate you stopping by, though, girl. Yes, I know exactly. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, so, the IT guy doesn't have the password, but I'm having to go to them to reset my password so I can log in. Yes, but this race gave their password before forgetting it. The hand grabby movement is so disorienting. It's not as bad when you're the one playing, but the first couple times it definitely still caught me off guard. Pretty art. I wonder if there's... Why didn't they just give a salted hash? Are they stupid? Oh, not bad. Cool. Got it. Um, so how do I get there? Um, wait, what is that in there? I saw something at a certain angle there. Oh. Can I get his attention somehow and get him to open the door? Is it a person? Yeah, it's one of the elks walking around with his torch. I don't think I can get his attention. Have you tried knocking? Hey. Eh. 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 He's not answering the door. But if he knows I have a torch, he'll have to come knock or blow it out. I'm surprised cat headbutts didn't work. Well, there, buy me dinner first. So are they all in the simulation like the Matrix? So, essentially, Melon, yes, they're all trapped here now because they fell asleep by the fire, which brought them in here, and then they stayed here so long that their bodies just desiccated. They no longer have a body to return to, so they are just trapped here, like... So even further than the Matrix, I guess. Like, Matrix, you can still hypothetically get out. But they're fully trapped because they don't have a body to return to. Oh. So that just happened. And I can cross this. Wait, that's the second set of them dying. Oh. So this isn't where I need to be. Oh, that looks like an invisible path, though. And then if I go down here... Yes, so... If I extinguish the other thing, across the invisible path, this will open. Yellow rectangles. Operator voucher, I pick one of Prominix, Silence, Liskarm, or a second copy of Project Red. I would say not a second copy. Do you have a good defender? Because Liskarm is alright. She's like a ranged defender. She's not like amazing, but she's pretty solid, you know? Silence, you already have a 5-star healer, a different kind, but it's kind of up to you if you care to have another. Prominix can be very good, but she's tough to use, and it's gonna be a while until she's, like, relevant, you know? So you wouldn't get the most, like, short-term benefit out of her. So short-term benefit, I would say Liskarm, or, like, maybe Liskarm, maybe Silence, depending on if you think you could use a good, like, ranged defender or another healer. I can't remember what archetype base Silence is. Liskarm is a defender. If she's the one I'm thinking of, at least. Hope. I really hope she's the one I'm thinking of. Prominix is a supporter. And basically her big thing is she reduces enemies' defense and resistance. Like, that's her most impactful ability. But doesn't do much damage herself. And until, like, significantly later on, like, enemies' defensive stats aren't going to be like a serious problem. You can kind of just build around them. They're only specifically situations. They're only... Defense Shred sounds crazy. Yeah, it's only while she's using the ability is the thing. It can be very good, though. it takes quite a bit of investment, and it's like oftentimes it's better to just like have a heavy hitter instead, you know? But she can be good. Like I use Provenix sometimes. I don't, only on her ability, not her attacks. Exactly. And it's like she stops attacking during it, if I remember correctly. Like she stops attacking and only drains their stats. Um and then as soon as her ability ends or they leave her range, um they like the stats restore. So like still very powerful, but definitely requires kind of a more built team to like make proper use of, you know? Foolish liar is thinking sleep would come. How naive I always am. Sorry to hear that. I get how it can be. Liscom for solid friend. Prama for much later. Exactly. Uh-oh. Silence is also decent. What does defend plus range mean? So, she is a defender and, like, hits either 2 or 3 tiles away, if I remember correctly, depending on, like, how upgraded she is. Um, but she, like, fires with a gun if she's not currently blocking an enemy. Um, her attacks, like, aren't great, but it is a little bit of extra, like, ranged damage, you know? That just means I can listen to more Arknights info. Exactly. I'm gonna have all of y'all playing this within like a month or two of this. And I'm okay with that. Oh, there it is. I see it. And she has like a stun as well, if I remember correctly. Like her ability is basically like her shot stun. I need to learn Esh's Arctism. Can you teach me? My pleasure, babe. Um Yep, so then that connects there. And this should be another burning chamber down here. Thank you for the hydrates, Inez. Yep. Oh, also ads are rolling. Teehee. Not that like many people have ads right now, but I should try to minimize it still. Oops. Damn it. I fucked up my other windows. There we go. Meow. Uh, Liskarm unless something else somehow gives a copy of Liskarm. Yeah, it also depends on what kind of healer Silence is, because having a couple different kinds is pretty solid. Um, Let me look it up while I wait for ads. Next yellow rectangle headhunter permit. Oh, so those are just for banner pulls. What are the current banners? I don't know if there are any good ones. I mean, honestly, you can just pull on like whatever banner and like you'll be fine. You know, you get quite a few headhunter permits and stuff. Why did we ban Nur? What did she do? No, we love Nur. Don't worry. We didn't ban Nur. Once again, pull that off. And there's a new wheel, which closes that door. And here we just boost through the ceiling to get out. One banner is openness. Yeah, I'm not gonna really know any of the new characters, unfortunately. It's just penis. Sorry, I've used up all my funny for the month. Still got like 3 days to go. What are you gonna do? Not gonna play Arknights, but I know Liscom and Franka are gay for each other. Yes. Yes, they are. That is canon. I don't know. I'm all dried up on funny. True. Yep, Liz Carmen Franco, gay. Um, Lapland and Texas have like the fucking Toxic Yuri vibe. Did they stay in there too long as an oopsie? Or I think it's intentional because they're in there to protect these things. There's a 3-letter name and a 4-letter name in the same sentence, same banner. Yeah, I would just pick one. You can see like what class the banner characters are. So like check which banner has a 6-star like class that you're interested in. Like if you don't have a good mage, look for a 6-star mage or a 6-star ranger, that sort of thing. And just pull on that banner. I think that that's the best way to do it at first. Is just shoot for a 6-star that like rounds out your team well. And even if you don't get them, you're still going to get a lot of good units. Or if there's only one banner right now, just pull on that. Like, I don't think that that would be a mistake necessarily. So then, yep, takes it with them in there. Yep. So I found this one. Yep, I did know about that. Does the ranger at least get access to some homebrew spells? The base ranger is so weak, basically a wimpy druid early on. Ranger does all sorts of crazy shit. I think one of the best rangers still is a fucking summer event character from like 2 years back that uses a literal super soaker. Like that's her weapon. She shotguns shit with a super soaker, and she's like unbelievably strong. Like she single-handedly carries so much content. It's wild. I'm glad Ash can play off my dad jokes. I'm decent at rolling with the punches sometimes. So now I want to go there. I don't think I actually want to take the boat. I think this is the way that I want to go. And part of the problem, part of my concern, I guess, is I found one of those spots that like these hidden scrolls are showing, and there was nothing there for me, right? I went there and I found the thing, but it was burned. So I don't know how to find the unburned version if like the secret scroll was showing me a burned one, you know? That's kind of my only idea for the time being. I'm sure something will come to mind, but for now I'm kind of flying blind on it. Oh yeah, I did already find this room. I didn't know the significance of it, but I did find it. And it was before I knew about doing this. Then I scoot along over here. Also, just so y'all know, I have maybe this is either going to be my last loop or I have one more in me. Not a ton more. Only 3 stars, but guaranteed 5 or 6 in the next 6 pulls. Hell yeah. You got this. You can also use your, Originium for that. Including your Prime Originium. And both of those things, like, this is one of the most common uses for it. Esh is truly the daddest of them all. You know it. Also, hi Lexi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Blaze Princess. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? Oh my god, that's 420. It's the weed number. Holy shit. We did it, y'all. Eptwell, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, origami. No, originium. So you have the, like, blue airheads, then you have, like, the red gems and the yellow gems. And the red and yellow gems are basically, like, kind of the same currency. And the biggest thing that they're used for is pulse. So, feel free to, like, use them for that. Oh, wait, did I find this? I remember this. No, I saw the burned out one. This is going to be the full one. Yep, I know where this is now. Oh! I have yellow gems? Yeah, so you can turn the yellow gems into red origami. That's how I put that out! Holy shit! Okay. You can turn the yellow gems into red origami. And then use the red origami for pulls if you want to. The only other thing that I can think of off the top of my head that yellow origami is used for, like the only thing I can think of that needs yellow, like won't accept red at all, is skins. Yeah, yellow can get skins or furniture. Yep. Furniture you can also buy without yellow, though. You don't need yellow for furniture. So the only thing that you can only, like, buy exclusively with yellow is skins, if you care about those. I don't know what she just learned, but she sounds really excited. Oh my god, I have been so fucking excited all night, Lexi. This has just been, like, discovery after discovery after discovery. God, I love this game. Prince Likes are truly your favorite. Prince Likes is great. I might use that instead of calling them their actual term, Metroid Brainias, because I'm still not really a fan of that one. So how do I get an artifact here? I might just need to wheel it all the way around, which, I mean, is fine. That's not that difficult. It just isn't something that I can do right this second. I'd need to, you know, loop to be able to loop it. So then, the third burned one would be for the third area. I guess I can go get that. My brain hurts a small amount. From what? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the head pats, Lexi. Metroid Brainia is a great pun and a terrible description. Yeah. Yeah. What happens if I get the same character 5 times? So, basically each duplicate, like, increases their stats a little bit. But only a little bit. And then, like, once you get 5 dupes, you no longer get stats from it, and you instead get uh like well, first off, every duplicate of a character gets you a little bit of um like a few vouchers that you can redeem for other stuff, basically. Um oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make this. Yeah, that's not makeable. And after the 5th duplicate of a character, you get more of it. Yep, nope. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this since I've already wasted like half the loop, and then this will be my last loop, and that'll be a good time to call it. You have Orchid but 5? Ooh. Um, so you already got her like maxed out? Nice. Um, yeah, so like you're getting like the blue voucher things, and there's a special shop that you can use with those to like get a bunch of different stuff. And now that you have um like 5 copies of her, you'll get more blue vouchers than you have been so far. I'm off the clock and in bed getting cozy with stream. Hell yeah. Welcome home, Kin. What I miss? Mostly discoveries. I found out where all 3 of the like ripple lock combinations are theoretically held. I say theoretically because I did already kind of find one, and it was burned out in the simulation as well, so I'm thinking I might need to do something to make it not burned out. You have a ton of green certificates? Yeah, you can cash the fuck in with those. Get like a bunch of good upgrade materials, a certain number of like free pulls per month. So first off, I want to try this because I'm pretty sure this is where the 3rd ripple block thing was. I'm pretty sure I need to go in here, and the invisible path is here, and then I need to approach it from the other spot. Oh, and I haven't even tried fucking sequence breaking this shit. I forgot I could do that. Wait, can I do this without a thing? No. Teehee, I forgot to get an artifact. Where's the closest artifact? Is there one over there? Think if fire burns thing, then turn off fire equals no burn. Or are you referring to the one that was hiding behind the like fireplace? Because I can't turn off that fire. Unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I forget my artifact at home all the time. Just burned passwords. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I have to scan something, Bun, to like upload the unburned one into the simulation. Because they're like those scanner things that it's shown. This one is sun, that thing, that thing, fire, fire. Scanning unburned into simulation smart. Thank you. That is my leading theory, but I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, and this thing, whatever the fuck this thing is missing the wheel that would let it be controlled. I was hoping there's an artifact in here, but there doesn't seem to be. I'd be upset if I left my ash at home. Apparently I'm pocket-sized, so don't need to worry too much about that. Or purse-sized? I think that's what we decided on. Oh, Lumen. You got Lumen? Holy shit. Lemuin? Okay, I don't know that person then. I know Lumen, but not Lemuin. They're new. What, like, style are they? Or what class, rather? That's the word. Style works, too. Ow. I'm just gonna do this, not count that. She's in a wheelchair? That's awesome! I honestly always love seeing representation like that. That's super cool. I was getting mugged the other day. Thank God I had pocket ash on me. They haven't even found the body yet. LOL. Hashtag epic. Deadeye Nuker? Oh. Oh. Thank you, Unity. Very cool. Deadeye Nuker. 5-star Deadeye Nuker? Deadeyes are nice. Crazy range, which makes them very nice for like early on before. Oh, 6-star? Holy shit! Congrats, girl! That's awesome! Holy shit! That's actually so exciting. Oh my god. So is that your first 6-star? Is Lapland a 6-star? Lapland is 5. A Bejeweled End is gotcha balloons, right? Basically, yeah. Decent way to think about it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's so much new information. God, I love watching rumor mode fill out like that. It's so satisfying. You can place monkeys on the track. Yep. There's actually another spot I want to check, but I have so many things I want to check right now, I'm not going to check the other spot. Actually, maybe I should, because everything else is in the simulation. So it would be good to check not simulation stuff first, I think. So what I'm looking for should be maybe over here? Ow! It's just an entire rumor mill unto herself in this game. Then after I bonk, not to be confused with a pilot. It's interesting because I'm actually pretty good at... Whoa, what the fuck? That's a hole? I'm actually pretty good at the piloting in the base game, but this ship, the way that it spins is like, it seriously throws me off. Come here, ship. There we go. Is there too much angular momentum to feel stable? Exactly. And it's like, it's easy to lose track of just how quickly I'm moving as I try to match its rotation, you know? Like, I think I'm moving pretty slowly because my frame of reference is the ship. But then when I try to adjust, I realize how fast I'm moving. Like when compared to a static frame of reference. Oh, is that the... Okay, I don't know where to look for this. Out of curiosity, which area in the base game did you like the most? Ooh. That's a tough one. Wait, why am I was going to the other entrance, but, why? I can go in through either of them. Although, actually, after wasting a couple minutes, I'm just gonna do this. Someone using frame of reference correctly is actually really hot. I mean, if you're into proper word usage, I'm oftentimes your gal. Orchid times 6, potential max? Hell yeah. Nice. It's always satisfying maxing another character. And Lyra's, I would say that is tough. They're all so cool. Um Exploration wise, Brittle Hollow. Um Brittle Hollow is so much fun to explore. Um it is a very hard choice. Brittle Hollow is so much fun to explore. Such a cool concept for a world. Vibe-wise, I think that Dark Bramble is my favorite because I love the horror. I love them all so bad. Brittle Hollow was so fun the first time. Yeah. They're all so good. Province has a really pretty tail. Yeah. Province is another sniper, right? I found Giant Steve to be my favorite. I love how chaotic it was. Giant's Deep is, yeah. Tempestuous in the most literal sense of the word. And there. Heavy shooter, yep. So like short range, strong shot sniper. Well, short range for a sniper. I will be taking that. Thank you very much. For the rest of y'all that like have played the game before, I'm curious, what are your favorite areas? Senior operator training invitation letter? Yeah, so I think that's just like a pick a certain like 5-star. You can activate it without like being like you can activate it and then back out if you're not sure yet. But I think it just like lets you pick a 5-star. Either 5 or 6, I can't remember. I think senior is 5. I think 6s are referred to as top operators. Or elite operators, maybe? I'm pretty sure senior is 5. Whee! Oh, take a 5-star you have to tier 2. Oh. That's what it's offering, I think. Or do you just already have all of the 5-stars that you can pick from? Oh, senior operator training invitation. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that might be right. I'm really liking how seamlessly you move between the teensy planets, even if piloting doesn't look like the focus of the game. Yeah. So piloting, I will say, is like surprisingly fleshed out, but I wouldn't call it the focus by any means. And yeah, no, I love the movement in this game. It feels so nice. It's difficult to integrate three-dimensional movement into a game, you know, in a way that feels like intuitive and fun to play. And I think they did a pretty good fucking job of it. This is not where I need to be. Unless... Damn. Yeah. I love thrust so much I'm not even gonna turn it into a sex joke. Prominix is a supporter. Specifically, I think she's called, Defender was who? Defender was Liskarm. She's... What's the name of that archetype of supporter? Grabbing him or her or them. Liskarm is a girly, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Liskarm is a girly. Get winched, nerd. No! Not like this. She thrust on my vector till I sex joke comes and dies. Okay, so I know where the first one is. There wasn't anything there. Second one was... Can someone drop the 2 full emote? It's important. Yes, I know where to get the second one. Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's one I can get. I still haven't tried the sequence break tech, but I'm calling it that. That's not at all what it is. It's not a sequence break. It's intended, but it reminds me of sequence break tech in a game, what you're supposed to do. So it's sequence break tech to me. Unfortunately, I think Leon and Muffin are both like avoiding watching this one, Alexi, for fear of spoilers, and I am currently playing, and we are the three that use two full. I think Lulu has it as well, maybe? No, maybe Lulu just likes using it in Leon's chat. I'm not sure. There you go. Then I take a nap to wake up in the simulation. And go this way. There you go. Was I meant to take Franca for some reason? Wait, was Franca an option? I didn't know Franca was an option. You only mentioned, like, those four. Franca is, I want to say, a Centurion? Oh, redeem any 5-star pack separately. No, so Franca is canonically, together. Like, canonically, like, dating, I think? They might be married, but I don't think so. Canonically, like, together with, Lisgarm is where, like, she came up. Franca and Lisk, yep. Do they work well together in game? I don't necessarily think so. Also, hold on. I'm now doubting myself. I don't know if they're canonically together or just canonically good friends, and then every single, like, fan artist decided, okay, they're fucking. Like, that's entirely possible as well. I'm gonna be so real. I need to go down here. Canonically roommates, exactly. They're canonically roommates. Maybe roommates. Oh. Shh. Don't tell. Where is it? Oh, there is it. They didn't like me doing that. Oh, they didn't like that at all. Uh-oh. I've got to go. I just realized I've got to go. I'm on a time limit. That way? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't let them get to me. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they're right behind me if that's going back up. Holy fuck. Okay, go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was so much not expecting that. Oh my god. I was like so completely lost in the sauce. I did not even think about that as a fucking possibility. Oh my god. Wow. That that scared me more than any horror game has for a while. Holy shit. Hot elk jump scare. Okay. So they're all down here. I need to be careful. So I want to go this way to avoid that one. None of them are over here. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Oops. Holy shit. World's sneakiest Senna. You know it. So I've just got to pull him over there and then I can sneak around him. And then I need to find my path around find my way around the loop with very limited light. So that I don't get seen by the bell. Holy shit, my heart is still kind of pounding from that. Come on. We're fine. Okay. My dog ate the fucking corpse I needed to mollify my god. Princess, you shit. Princess Mommy's going to fucking die now. Princess is the name of my dog. Melon is about to slay the princess ATF style. Honestly, I might, because one way to reduce your god's anger is to try to sacrifice your pet at another god's altar, though I don't think I can survive getting smited by the altar's god. Oof. Get cowled, elk boy. You may be hot, but Shen is a brat. You know it. Um, so there might be more elk or down here still. I need to be very careful. Mostly, I don't even care about getting caught. I'm just scared. I don't want to be jump scared again, but I kind of do. Holy shit. This whole time I've been like, oh, like, yeah, it's like, I get it. It's spooky, like scary bird people. That actually scared me. That is why they have the fucking, like, intense sequences warning, and you can, like, disable it, you know? Um, yeah, they're down here. That's where their elevators go to. Okay. Why did I just hear water trickle? That's one of the sounds that these dudes make, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Takirosh. Chat, hear me out. Got it. That gave me an idea. Farm deity in my D&D setting absolutely loves pigs as sacrifices, but absolutely despises wild boar. Oh, interesting. That's a cool idea. So by falling down this pit, accidental though it may have been, I seem to have managed to kite the owl. Damn it. I was more ready for it that time, though. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. I don't think I have time to do this again. We'll see. Basically, I need a corpse that's a high enough difficulty for my god to care about it. Oh, and a pet's just a good way to get that. That makes sense. Because they're, like, friendly. Yeah, same. Oh, that's not it? Oh. Pets don't work? Oh, I thought that you were saying sacrificing your pet. Oh, at the altar of another god, because then it pisses off that god. Got it. Come on over, Elk. Although if I abuse and neglect the dog enough, it'll stop being pet and then I can kill and sacrifice it. So this is one of those games like Dwarf Fortress that makes you do terrible, terrible things. Got it. Okay. Okay. Damn it, it's a thin path. I thought hugging the wall would get me over there. Music, don't do that. Then as soon as I step in here... Okay, we're good. On to presumably the next section, because I know there were more elevators. Wait, really? There isn't another stealth section? Yep, burned out. So how do I make it not burned out? I need to upload something to reveal it. Let me take my artifact so I can find the things that I'm supposed to put in. Oh, I see. They're over here. Oh. Yep, this is this again, I assume. That shows me... Oh, no, this is different. Okay. Yep. Oh, so when you fall asleep by the fire... Or no, the bell. Okay. So when you're sleeping by the fire... And the bell sends a signal from your brain to that. Which then pulls you out. Yeah. But not the dead ones. So then, how could I use that to my benefit? If I die? No, but I can't die. I don't think there's a way for me to die without, being pulled out of it. Because if I could just become, like, immune to the bell, I could get one of the things. No fall damage stuffs? Not that I know of, Jesse. Because the thing is, I need to sit down by the fire to, like, go into the simulation. And I would need to then die in the real world while I'm in the simulation sitting by the fire without the fire being extinguished, which would require some kind of outside force. You know, I can't do that myself. Um, and I don't like there isn't really an outside force aside from us and the end of the loop. And the end of the loop pulls us out regardless. Can you drown? I know there's a timed flood. The flood puts the fire out as well, which then breaks the simulation. Oh, whoops. I forgot to actually put the new one in. Oh, wait, that's the old one? That's the new one. Can you protect the fire, i.e. insulate it somehow? I don't think so. It's possible, but if so, I don't know how to. So then, yeah, these are going to be the ones that were burned out. So we saw this part. They, like, yeah, they saw a vision of the end of the universe. And that's when they rejected the eye. Burned their, churches to it. Then this is new to us. This is what was burned out. They built that. And... Oh! Oh, holy shit. Oh! Oh my god. So they were, like, remarkably close to causing the end of the universe. Holy shit. Or, like, breaking the cycle of, like, new ones being made. Can you protect the fire? And can you in the simulation find you in the real world and keep yourself safe? No, it's a completely different place. The simulation is like little fragments, little simulated fragments of their home world. Whereas the ship is the stranger, which is like, yeah, completely inaccessible. So now, this is new. Uh-huh. Oh! This might be what we need. So, yep, go to sleep, go into a simulation, and then, like, an... Oh. Duh? So, it's not that I need to enter the simulation and then die. It's that as long as I'm near a fire and holding an artifact, dying also moves me into the simulation. That makes sense. So then, all I need to do is die next to the fire while holding the artifact, which, that's easy. I just stand on the fucking fire. Fire kills me. I wake up, like, in the simulation, I'm immune to bells. But then I can't leave the simulation. So that has to be the last thing that I do. You know, so then, in order to do that, or in order for it to be the last thing that I do, here, I can test, because I don't really have much time to do much else. This is how I get one of the 3 spots, though. I hope I have time to do this. Oh shit, one of them's missing here? Wait, what the fuck? I never noticed that. Well, regardless. I'm gonna have to hurry to be able to pull this off. I don't know if I have time, even if I hurry, but I'm gonna try. And if not, it's a good thing to try next time. As long as I'm in the middle, those don't hit me. Oh, bonk. Tower is still fine. I might have time. Oh, I know how I find the unburned ones. The things tell me how to get them. This one is telling me how to get this. Then I just do this. There are tricks to approach each of these three things. The trick for this one is to die on the fire. The trick for the other one I found is the sequence break. I don't know the third trick yet. That's where I'm at. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 of the 3 tricks done. Or solved. I've done one trick. I have solved a second trick. I need to figure out the third still. So now, since I'm dead, I can just walk right past. Uh-oh. That's the end of the world coming. I hear the music. Yep, and now I have one of the locks off of this thing. I'm not supposed to get the combinations because this is extinguished now. The combinations are a trick. You don't get the combinations. You do these tricks to extinguish these. You didn't need the combinations in the first place. I was wondering when they were going to come into them. I thought I might go over there and then find it. But no, it's fully a trick. It's a red herring, these combinations. And I can do this. Which, yep. Yep. I still don't know what's up with the top. The combinations were red herrings, yeah. I'm not actually looking for the combinations for those ripple locks. I'm simply bypassing them. Yep, this is showing me something I already knew. And here's the end of the loop. Also, just so y'all know, ads are starting in 1 minute, and then I'm just gonna find someone to raid out to. After ads. I'll find someone to raid out to during ads, and then do the, like, end of stream thing after. Bypassing them intriguing, right? Just got crowned. No, I didn't want to have Excalibur yet. If I wanted Excalibur, I would have dipped for Cast here. Got it. I hate when I become Sultan of Kud. Quid. Still not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. And so now you can't get it by dipping. Like, you weren't ready to get it yet, but now you have it. Rip. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Twitch. You wanted to over-enchant stuff and then dip an over-enchanted longsword. Yeah. When will you be on again? I want to see you finish the DLC. I stream every single night, Jet. So, um, it'll be like 11 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Um, let's see if there's someone else playing Outer Wilds to raid out to. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Another English-speaking queer VTuber doing a first play of Outer Wilds. Perfect. Get you sleep, cat girl. Shines laser pointer at the bed to get her to go to sleep. I'm going. I'm going. Have a good sleep. Thank you. I hope you've had a nice day, Muffin. It still hasn't even said that ads have started. Slightly amused inflection gives me life. Um, well, it's not like the end of stream stuff is like story. Um, I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to do it not during ads. Especially since like everybody here has sub now, except for new people that joined. But thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. Like more than I can ever really express. Fine. No, that's not what I mean, Muffin. Don't you do it. Um oh my god, Muffin! What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I seriously appreciate you so much. So heckin' supportive, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Need to not be short circuited by that because I need to go to bed. um, thank you. Thank you so much. Um, and thank you all for being here and hanging out, chatting. Like it all really means so much to me. Um, this has been amazing. Beyond my wildest dreams. There's never any pressure, but for any of y'all that um like haven't joined the Discord and would like to, there's a link. I am a variety streamer and I do listen to suggestions. So, like Echoes of the Eye was actually something that someone recommended, as was the game we played before this, which was Slate the Princess. So, like, please feel free to stop by, like, chat, lurk, drop recommendations, whatever you want. Just like on the stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way that you're like engaging with it, you're handling it perfectly. Um, and by the same token, my DMs on Discord are always open. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch, and you can also find me through the server. Um, and oh, thank you for the hydrate. Shanna, when the fuck do you sleep? I'm a variety sleeper. Thank you for the stretch as well, Zinez. Meow. Stretch. Um, where was I? Oh, yes. DMs on Discord are always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that. I feel like queer issues in general, queer subjects are very stigmatized um right now, and obviously it's a much bigger problem than any one person can solve. But the best thing that I can do to help with something so much bigger than I am is to like spread information and help normalize it. So I'm more than happy to do that. Even if it's something that feels rude to like ask, please don't hesitate with me. I promise I won't take offense. It's genuinely my pleasure to talk about it. I'm also always here if any of y'all ever need to vent or need advice or anything like that. I'm not a therapist or anything like that, and I never want to give off the impression that I am. But sometimes you don't need a professional. You know, sometimes you just need a sympathetic ear or some like well intentioned advice from a silly anime cat girl on the internet, you know? And it really can make a difference. Life can be unreasonably hard, and it genuinely does get easier when you reach out to people and let them in, ask for help, and all of that. So please don't ever hesitate to do that if you think that it would help you. You all deserve love and support. Yeah. I hope you all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye bye. Bye, Zinez. Bye, Alexi. Bye, Muffin. Thank you again. Bye, Melon. Bye, Jet Plane. Bye, Jesse. Bye, Bun. Bye, Takirosh. Bye, Lunga. Bye, Leon, if you can hear me. I know you're avoiding spoilers. Um, Bye, Lyriz, if you're still here. Oh, yeah, there you are. Bye, Gin, if you're still here. Thank you all so much. Bye.